Now we're recording. So, hello, and good evening, everyone. I was not muted earlier, and we didn't have to restart anything. Welcome to Role Breakers. You know, all us cool kids doing a bunch of cool kid stuff. Let me put on some fucking music here.
Hey, I got an announcement.
Announce it! Go, 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 go.
I got a new fucking camera. Look at this.
Hey!
Don't think it's gonna be as shitty anymore.
Let's all congratulate Nick on his amazing camera.
Nick.
Your camera looks really. I think you have the best quality out of all of us. Just saying.
Yeah. I
Fantastic.
see the blue in your eyes. It's insane.
For real.
Not anymore. Anyways.
Anyway, hey guys. Thanks for tuning in once more. Ultimate Bong Ripper and Sage the Solar. Thanks for following, guys. I know who you guys are.
Thank you.
Ultimate Bong Ripper?
Oh.
Hell yeah! Ultimate Bong Ripper. I mean, that title is.
You know we be out here.
That title's
I'm a little
up for.
jealous
Yeah.
that
Well,
my-
legally speaking, none of us are the Ultimate Bong Ripper because that'd be illegal. So
Oh yeah, no.
it's none of
Of
us,
course.
legally
No.
speaking. But
Legally speaking.
you know. Anyway,
Never.
thanks for following, you two.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Your follows get us closer to more money. I think we have like.
Oh, we got $6 at one time.
Oh shit!
We
Yeah, we
did.
did.
That's a
I'm gonna have to check the
Chilling out
stats,
here.
but I think
No,
we
that
got
was
like
a big deal. That was a big deal.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
not $6. We had 6 subscribers, so it was like $15.
Oh, $15?
No, yeah,
Holy shit.
because subs are like $3. So
We-
So right now-
That means we have
These
six
days.
more dollars just now. Then, if each
I'm gonna have to check it, but I think we have like $65, $70 waiting in the bank because we had 40 from when we first streamed back in Phil.
Yeah.
Rest in peace,
Nice.
Phil. He's not
Rest
dead.
in
He-
Rest in
peace.
peace.
He's not
he's just
dead,
moving to
we just-
California. It's the same thing.
We just miss him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say, Sam?
Always in our hearts.
He was
He's-
like, he's not dead.
He's just moving to
but-
California, which is the same thing.
Yeah.
But once we reach $100, we get that money, and we can spend it to improve the stream. So,
I want to spend.
Give
it
us money,
on freaking mac
and
and,
we can-
cheese. Kidding me?
well, mac and cheese is also going to be important following next year. Check and Me's. Check out Check and
Everyone
Me's
watch out
coming
for
next
Jack
year.
and
Or we
Everybody
could
watch out for Jack
save
and
it.
This is not a Ponzi scheme.
Upgrade all
Exciting
our
stuff.
Cortland, this is not a
Yes,
Ponzi
I
scheme
think
whatsoever.
saving it is a good option.
So we could
Yeah.
upgrade.
We're probably going to save it. Because
Exactly.
eventually, hi Lion's Heart, eventually we
Lion's Heart.
want to drop this screen shit and do it in person. But we need a spot to do
Yeah.
that. And for that
Exactly.
we need money and for the equipment. So
Yeah.
Capitalism.
And-
Capitalism.
We're gonna properly
Hey, but no,
cringe
like,
at
we made
Azrael's
money playing
wings.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Exactly.
That's insane to me.
so
yeah, exactly.
profanity filter, basically Ultimate Bong Ripper. It goes through me, so if you want to say something, just like type it out. It'll block it and look at it and go, "Oh yeah, I approve of that," and I'll say it's fine. We don't. Children
letting
don't
me-
watch this, hopefully,
It's
so
it's
we
not
should
for
be fine.
profanity. It's more for like harassment.
That's true. That's true.
Okay,
All right.
well, that one time Phil was harassing me for splitting the party.
Nah,
but
that's
it's
fine.
He didn't
still.
let-
That was
Sam
on the
didn't
stream.
like
We're
that.
talking about in chat.
No, we're rightfully harassing you. You should
Yeah, dumbass.
No,
Anyway.
I mean, like
I didn't
people
last
making gross
episode.
comments and stuff.
Actual
Not
announcements.
Last episode.
It
Announcements.
happens sometimes. Sometimes you don't even realize.
One.
you're doing
Join our Discord. Talk with us.
Yes.
It is in our bio, I think.
Mhm.
Trouble Cranberry joined it last time, so should be fine.
Cranberry.
it.
Uh,
I have never.
Or don't talk to us. Just join it because you can. Why not? Who cares? If you
I'll
want to talk
start
to us, we'll talk to
talking.
you. I
I'll
won't.
try to.
I'll
I'll
start
watch
talking
your
to you guys.
messages and then I'll just
Right.
ignore them.
Actually, yeah.
Hey, one of my friends, Cortland, just joined the Hangouts and then he left. Anyway, join our Discord. Subscribe to us on YouTube because then we can make money there as well. Double revenue.
Yeah, that's not the goal here.
It's not. It's not. Should you miss our videos, we do upload them on. Fucking Jesus Christ. We upload them on YouTube on Fridays. Don't have a time. It's usually just like when I recall to upload them. Usually around noon or like 2. But you guys are here, so you don't need to watch it.
The
Trouble
goal is
Cranberry-
to, like,
Oh my god!
Hey!
did he
We
do?
love-
Oh my god, hi!
They gifted a motherfucking sub.
Oh my goodness.
What's
Thank
that,
you.
$3? That's awesome. Fuck
Purple
yeah.
Cranberry, you're great. I think you deserve a thumbs up.
That's so
Alright, that's
weird.
it.
What the hell?
Wait, did you not mean to give it to Savannah?
I was
Damn.
like, damn, it's fine.
Oh.
This is awkward.
I'm just like, I mean, I don't stream yet on my thing.
But thanks. Appreciate it. Chief?
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, I had to click on their name. Well, the more you know. Cortland is Night of Space, my very good friend, allowing us to learn many things.
We need
Wow.
to
So-
have a time limit for like intro.
Intros?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's been
Hey,
7
guys,
minutes.
let's-
Let's get this fucking show on the road, shall we? So,
This is why we need to talk early with each other.
we did
Yeah.
talk early. We talked for like 25
Yeah.
We
minutes.
did.
I like talking about
I'm blaming
fucking-
chat because chat distracted me. So, thank you, chat, and thank you for the sub. But stop. Don't stop, but like, you know. Anyway, follow on Discord. No, join the Discord. Subscribe to YouTube. Keep watching us because we love you and we appreciate your views. Yeah, it's love. But yeah, without further ado, oh yeah, follow our Twitter and Instagram. Those should also be in our bio somewhere. I think I'm not missing anything else. Yeah,
Back in knees.
I already said Shaq and Me's. Jesus.
Okay, let's go.
Anyway,
Okay, let's go.
let's begin. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey! Night of Space, get to the 1, 2, blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Cortland. We love you. Appreciate it, cuzzo. Now stop distracting me, jeez. I can't keep going if you guys are giving out all this cool shit.
It's like ADHD in stereo. It's
No,
great.
like,
Yeah.
every time I hear that noise, I'm like, ooh, pretty. Should I get a hype train going? I don't even know how to do that. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, let's start.
Okay,
Let's start.
Last we left off, Aliya
Previously,
they're saying, "Well done."
the party had just escaped the maze and defeated the Minotaur very quickly. That had guarded it. Afterwards, they met a man named Kellyanne who claimed that he was from the Feywild. He pleaded with the party and began to start the process of tricking them into setting him free, but they saw through his lies and got him to reveal his true reason for his imprisonment. Despite this, the party had agreed to set him free, and in return he gave them a strange puzzle box with a very powerful item inside. Or so you think.
Yeah, I think he's lying about that, by the way.
And agreed to help them once he spends exactly 36 hours stretching his legs and getting to know the world once more, seeing as he's been trapped under there for about 170 years-ish. Afterwards, the party rested before venturing into the Shrine of the Abyss Watchers. Visions were had. They encountered some demons from the Abyss and learned some disturbing revelations about Aliya. Eventually, the party acquired the device meant to close the extraplanar rifts and were able to were very quickly able to test it out, as they discovered that there was a portal to the Abyss within this large open chamber in the center of this dungeon. After some very close calls and some interesting developments involving a one-winged angel, the party was able to defeat the demons who had passed over and close the rift. Shortly
Good
after,
stuff.
they used the mirror within Aliya's private chambers to be transported somewhere. You weren't sure where it went or where it was going to go. You just knew that it was out. And then you came face to face with Aliya in a less obfuscated form. They had 4 arms, 2 dark eyes that seemed to glow with this dark energy, and was surrounded by thousands of bells with symbols on them. As Aliya stood up to their full 7'4" figure, the smaller arms being stashed within their robes and saying, "Ah, well done." And that is where we begin. I take it you've closed the rift then?
Yeah.
We
Here's this
we
one.
have.
Good.
Here's the device, by the way. That's yours.
Oh, it's not for me. You're the ones who will be closing the rift, should one open, during the battle with the gnolls. I have no
Oh,
need
that
for it.
wasn't the rift. Oh.
No. The rift,
What
I
the hell
imagine, will
was
be
that?
somewhere near the Gnoll encampment. It was a rift to the abyss. I had opened
Not
it.
the rift. Oh, right. Sure.
Okay.
Keep it.
You opened it?
Yes, I needed to ensure that you knew how to use it. The
Oh,
device.
well, you could have just told me. You could have fucking told me how to use it.
I have very
He has
particular circumstances that prevented me from telling you.
Very particular. I think you have a lot of those very particular circumstances. Can I
Oh,
ask
you
you,
have no idea. Of course, go ahead.
how old are you?
That's a loaded question.
It's not entirely polite to ask, but
I
quite
believe
curious.
the last time I checked, I was around 375 years old. I stopped aging quite some time ago, thanks to the resonation. The resonation is the creature that has attached itself to you, Seraphina, and myself. And for the new viewers, Aliya is a 7'4" Aarakocra owl. They are all black with like shocks
white,
of
I
white.
thought.
No, all black. They have all black feathers with shocks of white throughout the wings and parts of their body.
This is
And they-
news to me. Good lord. I
Sorry,
did
they're
not-
all. I think you got the all white thing from the picture I showed you,
Yeah.
because
I
that
think
one
that's-
was all white.
No, yeah, you're good. I just didn't.
Aliya is
What was it called? The resonance?
the resonation.
The resonation.
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking.
It's a person?
It's
Well,
a thing.
it's not exactly. It's more of a force
Bitch.
in the
A
cosmos. A thing. Its physical manifestation is over there, and they point to a smaller door that has like 8 latches and like 4 metal bars on it. I don't typically go in there. They prefer their privacy.
How would you
Well,
spell
how-
resonation?
Resin, so RESON ATION.
I spelled it resignation.
Resignation. It's quitting, baby. It's done. But yes.
So if it's locked away there, then how did it make contact with me?
It has many means of reaching out to people through their minds. I apologize for the circumstance that you made contact with it. I had no control over that. It knew that it wanted one of you to speak to, and you just happened to be the one that got its attention. Or rather, it got your attention.
Yeah.
I'll answer whatever questions you have. I imagine you have quite a few.
I did have quite a few, but that was before I knew how old you were.
Oh. What changed?
I know how old you are now.
Oh. Was that your only
Uh,
question? That's fair.
Wait, what?
Was that your only question?
Just about the only one that mattered here. I'll
That's
come
fine.
up with more. I'm sure I'll have more here, but not right now.
That's fair enough.
What was the deal with Kellyanne?
Oh yeah.
You see Aliya
Him.
kind of like slumps and just like Kellyanne was a pain in my side. I shouldn't have expected anything less, being from the Feywild. He is a force of chaos. Not bad, but not what
Okay.
you'd expect. He pawned his troubles off on me and my friends while we were at the Feywild trying to find resources, and then we had to deal with his mess, and then once we ferried him back to the prime material plane, he caused some havoc. But he did help us.
We freed him.
I know.
His story matches up, thankfully.
I
Oh,
actually
I-
can't believe that. He has the same story. That's remarkable.
That is quite extraordinary.
He
tells
is
the truth.
perhaps
Good lord.
one of the most honest and dumbest Fey creatures I've ever met.
No.
I'd believe it.
He has a very high opinion of himself.
I could tell.
Like most Fae, from what I've heard,
Oh
are the
yes.
same.
They do.
feel like they're better than us.
They most certainly do.
Well,
So-
something I do
the
not
re-
know. Seraphina, did you accept the offer from the Resonation?
What offer are you referring to?
There was a circle I made in the maze specifically for whoever the resignation reached out to. Someone did go inside of it because I felt it trigger, and you are the one that has the bell, so I'm assuming that was you.
The shack, remember?
So-
The little
Yes.
thing.
Out of character, you did accept.
Does Seraphina know
So
that?
yeah, I did accept, not completely.
You agreed to a conversation, I believe,
Talking, yes, at a later time. Nothing.
correct? To quell any
Nothing more than that.
fears, the resignation isn't malevolent, but they are neither benevolent either. They're very neutral. The reason for their existence is still unknown to me. Me and it don't exactly converse often. As long as I keep it alive, it keeps me alive. I am bound to this city, however, and so is it. So eventually I'll get the truth. But from what I believe, it is simply here to prevent its, not brethren per se, but kin, kind,
Right.
from penetrating certain barriers.
So if I were to accept anything more later down the line, would I be attached to this place, same as you?
No, my circumstance is quite different. The deal I made was because my companions had been tainted by the rot of the abyss. I could not defeat them alone. The resignation offered the power to do so, but in doing so, it became anchored to this city, and so did I. A factor of this, not necessarily a benefit, is that, technically speaking, I am immortal. As long as it survives, I will. Or until this city is razed to the ground. Or until my curse is broken.
Right, and you've never been outside this city?
I
Since
cannot leave it.
Hmm.
I have my private chamber in the maze that it allows me to go to from time to time, and
Sure.
the city. Besides that, I cannot leave.
Alright, so are we going to be able to use that thing again?
The mirror? Yes.
I'm asking Zagreus.
Oh.
Do you know how to use it now?
I think I do. I think it's actually quite simple. You just got to do this, and then this, and this, and then
Yes.
and I just...
Yep.
You just got to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this,
The-
and then you got to do
Sounding
that.
glad you figured it
Yes.
out.
The circumstances for closing a rift will vary. Some of them won't be as easy. It depends on the person who opened the rift, their control and willpower over it. So,
And no one's got a willpower like ours, so I think we'll be all right there.
well, that's good. I did have a secondary question. The four of you and myself previously, before I got bound to this city.
Yeah, they are here. What's that about? What?
Who?
Nothing. Continue.
You all have a unique condition. Not a sickness, but it's different. I used to have it. I do not anymore. Your condition right now, and she'll approach you, Seraphina. Just from looking at you, I can tell that you have 2 broken ribs, multiple stab wounds, and a concussion. However, when you go to bed tonight and you'll wake up, you'll be fine. Your wounds will heal, and they will be gone. If I go out and stab a man on the street, he won't be as fortunate as you. And I would like to figure out why that's the case. I used to be able to do that. Like you, I could have one of my wings broken, and then wake up tomorrow and it'd be fine. I believe that it's some force in the cosmos, or
The
cosmology perhaps, that chooses, or it's something that awakens within people. I'm not sure.
You know, I can say that whenever, I mean, I wasn't always as resilient, but whenever recently, before I came to Gilim, I was fighting these slug creatures, and I woke up the next day and I was completely fine. Don't know if that's
Interesting.
exactly when that happened, or
Hmm.
if
then it might be some
Not
condition
sure.
that is bestowed upon you at a certain point in your life. Perhaps. I'm not too sure. It's hard to do research on people like you when I can't leave the city. So, it's a rare occurrence when people like you come here. So,
Yeah.
anyway.
Feel like
Yeah, what the
ones
fuck,
are
Savannah?
Okay,
fantastic.
actually,
Sorry.
quick advertisement. Look at this.
Hey!
Aw,
So
so cute.
my best friend drew these, and she ordered charms. She is Kate Creates Cute, or hold on, I'll put her Instagram in the chat. But she made these. They're really good. I love them. But she's an artist and she sells stuff. Okay.
Alright,
yeah,
y'all.
it's Sarah Victoria. It's so good. Anyway, continue.
Side note for Elroy and Savannah, your names are switched, like your screen. So when I adjusted the frames a bit, so and for I think
I
it's
just noticed.
I think it's just the method of when people join. But Elroy, you are in Savannah's screen, and Savannah, you are in Elroy's screen. So we're gonna keep it as it is for now. No, thank you, Trouble Cranberry.
Thank you
For pointing that out. I would not
Thank
have
you for the
noticed.
compliment as well.
That's fine.
I love. That's
But
so
yeah.
funny.
We're gonna roll with it, cause why not?
Yep. Good.
Anyway, Seraphina, you have dreams, yes?
Isn't everybody?
Yeah, don't we all? What?
Not, I mean, particular dreams. Like I mentioned in my journal, the pages that I left at least. I dreamt of all four of you arriving, or at least your likeness, a smothered flame, a child of sun and moon, a queen of spiders, and a false prophet. And here you are. So, I imagine that there's some modicum of prophetic vision that you have, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten that dream.
I mean, my dreams are quite hard to understand. Nothing straightforward, nothing I can connect.
It gets easier.
Kind of
Talking from
seems
someone who's been given visions from outside entities. They're easier to interpret as you get older.
I've got a
But-
new question.
I have an answer, hopefully.
300 something, right? Your age.
375 years as of 2 days ago.
Oh, happy birthday. You were here before the institutions.
Yes. Long before them.
How do they deal with your
Pre-existing condition?
Yeah.
They aren't aware of my pre-existing condition. As far
They're
as
not-
everyone in this city is aware of, I am just a librarian. I have no magical ability whatsoever.
That's
Sure.
smart.
But everyone in this room knows that that's a lie. Now, at least. So.
Aliya. Ha 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 ha. She's a liar. Sorry. No, that was out of character. I did not say that. I did not fucking say that.
Aliya hears that from beyond the breach of the
The fourth
metaverse. And
Yeah.
the fourth wall, yes.
I was like, I guess you could say I'm a liar.
I guess you could say this is the wake of the Pale Chasm. Roll credits. Boosh. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
that was not. That was not it.
Anyway,
That was not fun.
yes. The institution hasn't come knocking on my door, and if they do, I have a web to spin that will throw them off for quite some time. So, unless
Very nice.
any of you have any questions, and you see that one of these smaller arms comes from the robe and carves a symbol into the air. And Seraphina, you recognize the symbol. This means transport. And you see that it flashes onto the mirror. That should take you about half a mile outside the city. I imagine it would be quite strange for you to have left only only hours ago and then emerged from beneath my living quarters. So, feel free to leave whenever you'd like. And Seraphina, if you have any questions about the resignation, don't hesitate to ask.
I have quite a few, but probably now's not the best.
Okay.
And she kind of just like looks at like, she's like, okay.
Of course. Of course.
I have a question. It's
Sure.
a bit personal, but you don't know anything about what any of our symbols mean, right?
Referring to the symbols I carved on the door, like the sun, the chess piece, the chain, shackle, apologies, and the blood droplet.
That and like the eclipse and the spiders.
I wasn't given much insight to your lives. I was merely given visions to put there. I don't know much about you except for a few things that I've picked up. But no. I imagine you being half drow would have something to do with your drow ancestry. A chess piece, perhaps someone is using you, the child of sun and moon. You worshipped Helos at some point, but perhaps there's some connection to something else.
I still worship Helos.
Well, you know what I mean.
Dude.
You're not a avid
I do not
member
know.
of the church.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, we don't need to talk about that. This is none of your business.
We don't need to. And then the blood, and then the blood droplet. Well, I imagine that means death, or bloodletting, perhaps, or blood being spilled on your behalf. I'm not sure. I didn't take the time to look into it because that was 150 years ago, and I had no reason to. So.
Okay.
And
That makes
for the
sense.
sake of privacy, I will not look into it now.
Thank you. I was
Appreciated.
just curious.
Of course.
Thank you.
So, you have the device. I believe something will be discussed about the gnoll situation when you arrive back in Gilim. So I will await for you to arrive.
Can we like hop in your mirror and
Yeah.
not have to walk all the way back?
No, yes. The mirror will take you half a mile outside the city.
Oh fuck.
Do you want to be farther away? Or I can't get you too close, otherwise the magic will be very visible.
Is
It's
that a
fine.
or-
It's
Typ-
it's fine. It's fine.
typically-
We can walk. It's
I step
Okay.
through the mirror and I go home.
I'm
You
gonna.
know, you
I'm-
have good legs on you. Let's go. And then there's Fino.
Amaliana laughs. She just walks through.
Okay. No, never mind. Okay. You all step through the mirror. One by one, once again, that cold embrace envelops all of you for just a moment. But this time, instead of just moving through it, you feel like a hand on the small of your back guiding you forward. And the reception is warmer in this inky blackness. Before all of you close your eyes and you are on the road that leads towards Gilim.
Okay.
So what do y'all make of the lie?
Well,
She's a bitch.
she
We're
got
walking and talking.
Yeah.
Okay, talking.
Well, I think she got us right. I think she knows. Everything she does know, she's correct about. At least for me.
You're goddamn right.
I'm just quite confused about mine per se.
I don't know. They seem.
Do you
Did I say she again? God fucking damn it.
It's fine. I
Fuck
did the same.
Nick.
Alright.
Jeez.
are drows normally hunted?
I'm
Like
sorry.
on the are
Um,
drows normally an evil race in your world? Sorry,
Not
that's a very good
typically.
question.
There are drows above ground that don't practice slavery and all that, but most, like, the main population of Drow comes from the Underdark, and they are a matriarch that practices slavery.
Okay, but
I
you
don't
got
have any ties to, you know.
No, I also just realized I never outright told you a lot about that.
Yeah, what?
That is the second time that it's been brought up that you are half Drow.
Hang on.
My father, he's from. He left when he was very young, and that's when he met my mum. So I know very little, if anything at all, about that part of my heritage. I know about spiders and some of the things that they did just in passing from what my father would tell me about.
I ate spiders
But-
for breakfast.
I don't really have a connection to it other than him, so I'm confused. I don't know why this is suddenly so prevalent.
Well, I think that it's been prevalent for a long time, and no one ever made you look at it.
Damn, that's deep.
Sorry.
You're good.
They don't really like my dad back at home.
Racist.
Yeah.
They let's just say my grandparents are very happy. The only thing I got from my dad was my eyes.
By the way, it is currently 8:30 p.m.
I got teased about my eyes a lot too.
2 right
Shut
now.
up.
All the kids thought I was weird. So, I get it.
I wasn't teased, I was more
Sheltered.
sheltered,
Oh,
if you will.
I like
But-
feared more. It's more badass.
Feared. But it's terrible. Both lead to a form of isolation, and for that you have my empathy. I like
So-
your eyes though, Mr. Atlas.
I like your eyes, Mr. Atlas.
Ooh.
I don't quite care for them, but you know, their eyes.
Wait,
Hard truth.
Sarah.
What did Seraphina say?
She said I don't care for them.
Truth hurts.
I
well,
think
fine.
I like your eyes so much.
I mean, their eyes. Like, I don't know what else you want me to say.
Fair enough. That's fair enough.
Oh,
It is
dear.
currently a clear night, not a cloud in the sky. Thousands of stars shine above you, as do the two moons, the giant moon of Dylan, and next to it, the slightly smaller moon of Amira.
I am
As you
looking
guys
up.
are making your way back to Gilim.
I'm looking up at the stars, and I'm like, I got something to tell you all. Now that Aliya's not here.
He's racist.
So, what?
Nothing. Carry on.
You. So, I didn't really want to tell Aliya. I've actually never told anyone, but you know, you're the reason I'm alive right now. So I think that earns some trust. So I know what Aliya meant by the smothered flame. I am a dead man walking, in short. I do have a sickness that I contracted just before returning to Gilim with my Mark of the Institution. The condition was a result of some powerful necromancy, unknown to me. I call it spell plot syndrome, and as far as I can tell, it's terminal unless I grow more powerful and eventually outsmart you. You're the only three that know about this. I don't know all of the symptoms, but the main consequences, if I don't maintain a steady stream of bigger and bigger doses of magic flowing through my veins, my own body will be torn apart by its own magic. So it's not contagious. It's not contagious. So there's that.
That was the next question.
I mean,
Zagoro sneezes on you. Congratulations.
It's not contagious. I don't know how I got it. It's not contagious.
How do you plan on getting more magic?
Learning.
Sacrifice.
so you
Getting-
just learn more magic and
Do
you
you
have to
like-
learn and learn for the rest of your life?
Magic is a lot like a I open my spell book and I show them what the rule book considers a mystic cipher, and I'm like, it's sort of like an equation, right? And if you think about mathematics, I'm assuming you know me. Do you know mathematics?
To all of you looking at his book, it's fucking gibberish. You have no fucking clue what's in his book.
There is a search bar at the top of my book that you can like.
I know mathematics. I don't know what that is.
All right, so think of it this way: 1 + 1. That just uses plus, right? And actually, forget it. You can use things you've already learned to learn more magic, right? 1 + 1 is just one spell, but you can take the plus, right? And you can figure out so many things with just plus. 2 + 2, 4 + 4, etc. Right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of new things you can learn with just a plus.
Well, that's funny because I remember when we first met, you were saying that you didn't use magic.
Wait, out of character, when did I say that?
Oh, okay, out of character. I remember that you were like, y'all use magic? How do you use magic? Well, I just do my dancey dance and like, I don't know. But maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know.
He might have been saying that because he like didn't know us very well. So
Check out episode 1.
Episode 1 is not up.
Rule breakers for that
Episode
reference.
Is episode 1 up?
On YouTube? Yeah.
Really?
1 through 5, yeah.
No,
Oh.
it was 2 through 5. I tried to find number 1 and it wasn't
Oh,
there.
yeah, not episode 1.
Number 1's the one that's split and you have
Sorry.
to edit it.
Okay.
My bad.
When did I say that?
Okay.
No, I'm trying to think of I know that I had a thought process in mind.
I thought it was because like you had like just met us or something, and so
Oh,
you were
you know
like,
what?
I don't want to like.
Well, no, his thought process was you guys have magic. He just
Well, hey,
knows
hey,
magic.
Nick.
Does that make sense?
Nick, don't talk about out of character. Answer the question.
Right. I'm sorry. So when I said that, the real point was you all seem to just possess magic as if it's a thing, but it's not something. It's a principle. I know magic. You all seem to have it as given to you.
Oh.
So like we
so
were
that's
born
why
with it,
none
but
of
you
this
learned it.
is understandable because you have to learn it, but we just.
It's the code. It's the code of nature. It's the code of the universe. That's all magic is.
I have
Just
no
happy
idea
to
what y'all are talking about. I just think I want to hit him really, really hard, and then magic kind of like just.
You're a wizard,
Physical
right,
magic.
Zagreus?
Wait, what? What? I'm sorry. Why do you want to hit me? What?
No,
No, he's not talking.
He means in general, just like people.
No.
Like,
Whenever
maybe you, maybe a monster.
The-
usually
the
a monster.
enemy.
meant me.
Yeah,
I thought,
I don't
yes.
have to do math to do magic or whatever.
I don't
think
do the
it's
math. I
one
just
way.
know how to do the spell. Here's firebolt. I cast firebolt into the sky, and I'm like, that's just it goes through your veins. It's just
It's a
something
bird.
you know.
You said
So
you
is
were
it-
a wizard, right?
Is that
Yeah.
1 +
Yeah.
1? Is that what happens on 1 + 1?
Essentially, yeah. That's the most basic thing. Is 1 + 1 is, and then I do another firebolt into the sky.
My
hits a
mother's
second
a
bird.
wizard, Zagreus. I
You see
understand.
2 birds.
Oh
fall.
no! Can you please stop
You're
killing the
familiar.
wildlife?
Avery
He's just like, damn it, Dad, not again.
vanishes.
Poor Avery.
Damn
For
it,
real.
Avery.
He's basically
Avery's-
chopped liver up in this bitch. Jesus.
No, that was not Avery. Avery is still on my shoulder, by the way.
Avery
but
flies
what-
down and pecks at the birds.
Oh, Avery does eat birds. Sure, yeah. Avery eats birds.
He's a bird of prey.
It wasn't.
Oh,
Avery has a lot of cat-like characteristics. Anyway, wait. I'm so sorry.
One of them being that he's a cat. Joking.
What?
Okay, carry on.
Oh my God, we're
My-
getting so off topic. Yes, I'm a
My-
wizard. Then what did you say after I said yes, I'm a wizard?
My mother is a wizard, so I understand.
Has she ever come across someone with the same condition as I?
If she has, she certainly never told me.
Right. Well, I need to learn more magic. The bigger the magic, the better. And if I don't, then again, my body will be torn apart by its own magic. So I need to learn.
I'll take you with me then next time I go home.
I
I'll be
mean, that'd
happy
be
to teach you.
And again, I do hope we don't tell anyone about this.
Of course.
The entire city of Gilim comes out of the big bushes like, oh, we were gonna surprise you, but we just heard the entire conversation.
It was a
Oh,
surprise
shit.
party.
This is weird. No.
Anyway, that's what I believe is the meaning behind smothered flame. Is that I am, as it were, a dead man walking.
Okay. Makes
Okay,
sense.
so how long do you like? I mean,
That-
everyone's gonna die eventually. So
Right, that's a good. I don't know, but and I gesture at like. So remember earlier, episode 1, I said that like Zagros's body seems strained by time. Like he's not wrinkly per se, but like his veins, you can see the fire in his veins, and they come across sometimes as wrinkles if you look real hard. He's like, I don't know, but I think it's starting to show a little bit. Is all I can say.
all right. What do we need to do to sate it? I guess.
Blood.
Satiate,
Yeah.
satiate.
Sure.
More magic. I need to
As
cast.
in, like,
I need to
do
cast.
I give you a magic rock and you absorb it?
No, I just need
You
to cast.
need to cast
I'm gonna
magic.
cast more firebolts
You
in
need
the
to
sky. I'm not hitting birds.
Bunch of birds. Damn. An entire murderer crow just fucking dead. Jesus.
You murdered
Talk
the
about
crows.
a murder.
You murdered the murder.
You murdered the murder.
What was Seraphina's?
The false prophet, I believe, right?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I already told you what was up with that.
You're a liar. Is that it? You just lie to people?
I'm
That's-
Aliya. I'm not Aliya. My name is
Oh my
Sophia.
god.
I mean Seraphina.
That's not what it God damn it, Seraphine, that's the fucking bells again.
Who's on first? Yeah, he's on first. Who? Yeah. Who?
Okay.
Yes.
wait.
Nothing. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to pry. It's just
It's fun, I think it's
there's
good
just
for
a lot
us.
of weird shit going on, and I'm just trying to grasp my.
Well, I
head around
mean,
it,
I
and I
like
think I'm just tired.
the false prophet. I had the latest past. Tricked a lot of people. Kind of. Not exactly because I
Why
wanted
trick
to.
a lot of people? Do you mean in a mass group all at once? Are you saying that you really were a false prophet? Like, they idolized you?
All I
a
want.
cult leader?
No, they didn't idolize me per se. I feel like it was just, it was a job that I
A
had to
false
do.
prophecy? Let's say I'm a
and-
false prophecy of any sort. Because earlier, I thought you just meant lying. But now,
Okay.
I'm hearing that
I
there's-
just have to ask this real quick. There's like no one coming after any of us, right? After any of you guys.
No, nobody's coming after me.
Not
The only
that
one
I'm
coming after me
aware
is
of.
me, myself, and I.
Not unless my parents or my family pissed somebody off. No.
What about you, Azrael? Seems like you'd pissed off a lot of people.
Damn.
Sure,
At
pissed me
At
off.
least some fathers that you've pissed off.
I don't know. I can't help it that I'm fucking cool as fuck.
I love Azrael. I love Azrael so much. It reminds
help
me
it,
of Peacemaker. I can't help it that I'm dope as fuck.
7 subscribers.
So no one's coming after you, right, Azrael?
No, they'd be fucking stupid.
Woo!
Fuck 'em up.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, glad you're on our side then.
Right, I'm glad you're on my side.
I can't wait to read this fucking book when we get home. And
Oh yes,
Oh,
that
yeah.
sounds interesting.
The Book of Combat Prowess.
Okay, did you lot have a weird vision when we opened the door, or was that just me?
Like I said, I think the three of you had it, and I don't know what soul reborn means, but the last soul must have gone mine.
Mine was a strange nightmare, and I don't know what it meant. All I saw was a spider, and I had a crown on my head. Quite confused.
into the Queen of Spider. Queen of
There was
Spider.
like just two silhouettes of two ginormous figures. I don't know. I was like in a distant. Didn't feel real. It was a lot of darkness. There was a lot of emotions, but it was very vague. I couldn't make anything out of it.
Strange.
Mine was similar to you, Maliana, kind of like queen figure that was me, but definitely wasn't me at the same time. Just looking down on her, sitting on her. So.
Strange. Well, they could be queens together then.
So,
I can see that.
Yeah.
as all of you eventually begin to see the lights of Gilim, the torches, you see the wooden wall of the gated city. You see two guards up top recognize you and open the doors for you. One of them up top says that, hey, Melissa wanted to see you all at the come on in. She just told me to tell you that when you got here. So,
Of course she does. We're on
Of course.
And
alright,
that's where I'm sleeping, so obviously.
we're here.
Thank you.
okay. Flies off.
He actually meows, is what he does. He actually makes.
Hey, Zagros, real quick. Can you help me with this book later?
Hasbro can't read?
I don't want them to know I can't read.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You can? Can you read? Can you
I
read?
mean, like, it's like,
Can you read?
if there was a school system grading thing,
If
it
only.
would probably be a 4th level, 5th grade level.
Hi, my name's Azrael. I'm 20-something and never fucking learned how to read.
Right.
All right. Don't worry. I will. Yeah. I know how
I
to read.
just need help with the big words, okay?
Just a big. I got you.
Cool.
The
Oh, you
entire
know what,
book is filled with
actually?
big words.
Yes, gonna hear this.
Make a perception check.
Do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it with her. 'cause
Okay,
I'm like-
then can I contest because I'm like
No, yeah,
trying-
Azrael,
Yes.
make a stealth
More
check.
than welcome. More than
Guys are
welcome.
assholes.
I don't
This
know what
is-
it would do. It'd be setting.
Oh, damn.
Can I contest against it too? Can
No,
I?
yeah,
I
so
wanna-
Azrael and Zagros
Oh,
make a stealth check.
It
And
would be stealth. Oh.
yes,
Oh,
because
okay,
you're like,
stealth.
You guys are assholes. This is his personal business. God.
We're,
okay,
we're walking next to
granted.
each other.
To be fair, like 60% of the population can't read, because it's like medieval times, so
I don't think
it's
Azrael
not super
would be
uncommon.
taught to read that good.
Oh, I know. I'm not gonna make fun of him.
I will.
Yes,
just
y'all
rude.
are.
No, I'm not.
Why isn't my rolls going off? Sorry.
You're good.
But anyways,
would it be at a disadvantage because I'm in armor technically?
No, this is your voice, not your.
oh my.
They can fucking hear you going.
So I was screaming basically.
So, Seraphina, you can't hear what Zagros is saying, but you can hear what Azrael's saying. Maliana, you can hear both.
I just
Anyway,
go,
wait.
It's so funny.
I'm gonna be
And
like.
then I just mind my business.
You know what? That reminds me. And then I'm gonna pull out my scroll of
How to read for dummies.
catapults and be like, we can study together, right? We can study together. Yeah.
You just use it on him.
I consume it. Yeah, no.
Yep.
I am
You don't bother copying it down. You just use it for funsies. So, it's a very short 30-minute walk. I'd say like 20 minutes. It's 10 times not too big. Until you eventually get to the come on in. And you see that there is quite a large gathering there. You see a large number of people sitting at tables outside of the come on in, and many more people behind the building near the area, near the fountain. I'll go ahead and move us to the combat map so you guys can see the beautiful map that I created of Gilim.
okay. Before we go in, I want to remind everyone: don't tell anyone about my condition. All right, spell clot syndrome. Don't tell anyone. Right?
Cool.
Soul Syndrome, what was that? No, good.
Fuck you.
you can hear music, laughter, and smell of food fills the air. You can see Melissa is waiting there for you all. She's wearing an apron. She looks like she was very busy cooking. And the moment she sees you, she has Avery on her shoulder. She rushes up and gives all of you a brief hug. Some lighter than others, because obviously some of you guys are really fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
So
I have an
small.
accent on still.
The Fred boat.
Fredboat, are you okay? Oh my goodness.
Fred boat, are you good? Do you need some help?
I'm just gonna make a move. I'm just
Put
gonna,
on mute
oh,
because it's annoying.
I'm gonna kick it out real quick. One moment. Some technical difficulties are going on.
During this technical difficulty, this my friend, it says kind of smell like a baka.
Oh my god.
And
Shout out.
there you go.
We are sponsored by them. They don't give us money, but
We're sponsored.
She
We're
she
sponsored
buys
by
me she buys me food and she pays me in love and affection. So
that is a sponsor enough. There we go.
I'm sponsored.
Love
I'm
and
sponsored by
affection, I feel
Kata
like-
Cutie.
Not very good. Doesn't count.
Oh,
Love.
something I forgot to mention for the announcements. Tell your friends about the show. Tell your friends to tell their friends. We want more viewers to share this experience
listen.
with.
I work in retail.
I love
update
talking
my
to chat.
manager. I update my manager. I'm like,
Good.
okay, so I knew all the answers to all the riddles, and they're like, okay.
Tell them that you won't have to update them if you just come watch the fucking show.
I know, but they're at work right now. What is it? 7:22. Yeah, they're at work right now.
7:22.
Nice.
My roommate is also at work.
It do
Anyway.
be like that sometimes.
So, after she hugs you, she says, we prepared an rather impromptu party for all of you once we heard that you were on your way back. It's a little thrown together, but it's the city's way of saying thanks instead of my way. You'll be getting the money once you're done, of course, but there's a party for all of you. Drinking, free food, some games, gambling mostly. But yeah, all of you look like shit, except for Seraph. Oh no, Emiliana, I think, because I think you're actually at full health.
Yeah, baby.
So,
Yes,
Emiliana, you look
saved.
beautiful as usual. The rest of you, though, let's go find Father Vando. He might be able to get you patched up.
Thank you.
So, she will lead you through the come on in and to the back. And you see, when you pass by people, they greet you, say thank you for what you're doing. Some of them pat you on the back, give you a quick side hug, just like for what y'all are doing for them. And as you guys come out the back, you see there are multiple long tables here, probably stolen from the big house. And you can see that Jonathan is there, Victor, Podrick, various pillars of the community, and a number of people. And as you all walk out, Jonathan stands up and goes, "There they are!" As he gets up and everyone else stands up and says, "To these guys!" Since you guys don't have a name technically.
Yeah.
And Father Vandal will approach and say, "Yeesh, you guys look like shit. I'm glad you're all alive, but how'd you guys fare at the ruins? I'm assuming you found the thing, seeing as you're here."
Oh, I'm holding it up. I'm gonna be like, oh,
Oh.
yes. Mountains right here.
Perfect. Okay, well, just hang tight for about 10 minutes, and I'll get y'all healed up a bit. And he casts Prayer of Healing. And all of you gain... Oh. Damn! 7 plus 7 is 14. 18 points of healing. As he channels the light and beauty of Halos into the spells. You all feel your wounds, so together. It's uncomfortable, but at this point, you've gotten used to it. One moment. Let me get into my notes. But yeah, so the rest of the night is yours. There's a party here. You can talk to people. Some people will approach and ask how you guys fared at the ruins, or you can just go to bed. People are here. People are getting drunk, getting crunk. People are eating, dancing, the usual.
I'm just like gonna join in on the dancing. That's
Okay.
what she's gonna do until she decides to turn in for the night.
Okay, easy enough.
I
There
will
are
say
a
hi to
number of
Jonathan
people.
though for a second.
He'll wave at you. Who's coming on it? No.
He's just like,
Who's this? Hey, I heard about this guy.
Is this guy bothering you, babe?
Is this man bothering you?
Anyway, so Amaliana is going out dancing. There are like 25 people dancing out there, and you can find a partner or dance alone. No one will bother you. People will come up and congratulate you for returning and thanking you for the city and all that. But okay, nothing else.
Seraphine is going to. She's gonna sit down, but then she's gonna mage hand food over to herself because she doesn't feel like getting up. She's so tired.
That's fair. As you're sitting there, you see emerging from the back an older man, Peter. You see he has 2 mugs in his hands. One of them looks not as filled as the other, and you can tell he's a little bit drunk. He's like swaying a bit as he walks over to you and puts the mug down and goes, "I heard you kicked some ass recently." As he plops down next to you and
yeah,
how are you?
You know, it's kind of my thing, I guess. Now I kick ass.
Who would have thought that the stranger I gave a ride would end up saving this city?
Well, we haven't quite saved it yet, but
I have complete faith in you that you will. As he kind of like elbows your side. This is gonna be one hell of a story from my granddaughter back home. She won't believe that I met the people who saved the city.
Where are you from, by the way?
Oh, I'm from Cambria.
Oh, you're from Cambria. Oh,
yes,
I thought you were just traveling through.
No, I occasionally come here to trade my wares, seeing as Cambria is a bit too big for my tastes. So I come here. I should be leaving next month or so, once my wares are all sold up.
Oh, so you stay here for quite a while then.
Mm-hmm. And I have quite the stories gathered when I return. Speaking of stories of my granddaughter, you remind me so much of her. You're moody, brooding, but like in a good way, you know? If that makes sense. You're smart. The thing you did with those thugs back in Cambria, now that I had to ask someone what you did, and because I had no idea what you did, and that was. Whew. Oh. As he kind of like falls asleep for a few seconds and goes, "Oh, sorry."
I think you should probably turn in for the night.
Yeah. All right. I just wanted to come over and check on you and give you this ale. I'm gonna go play chess with my friend. Bye. And he just kind of like gets up and like wanders back into the building.
Can I follow him and see who he's gonna play chess with?
Sure, yeah.
Can it be me?
Yeah, you follow him and you see it is the same person as he was playing with chess when you first saw him at the big house. It is an older dwarven woman.
Oh, okay.
She seems less drunk and
I don't know why I thought that was just gonna be like Kellyanne.
Hell yeah.
Chess with Peter.
Hey guys, what's up? It has not been 36 hours yet. It has been.
Oh yeah, it hasn't.
It has been 8 hours. You have 28 more hours left before he returns.
It's like a countdown.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Who knows what'll happen?
I'm
Azrael.
gonna dance.
Okay. Azrael, what are you doing?
Azrael takes a few drinks and he's dancing too.
Okay, easy enough.
Oh, I'm gonna go over to Seraphina.
Because Blade song.
Hold on.
Obviously.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to Seraphina and be like, "Don't you want to come dance with us?"
No.
I want to be like.
Oh, come on! You don't have to be good at it. The point's to have fun. Come here, and I'm gonna grab her. I'm gonna try to drag her to the dance floor.
Okay, she's going to oblige. Can I do a performance check and see how bad she's
Send
good
it.
at it? Yeah.
Do it.
You can all make performance checks as you want to. 5. You have
Nice
2
five.
left feet, and you keep stepping on everyone else's feet.
Oh my god.
But you're having fun.
I'm just
You're
giggling the
enjoying
whole
it.
time.
I cast Bless on me, Seraphina, and Zagaros, and I'm like, yo, just go with the music, just get into it. And
Doesn't matter how you look. What matters is how you feel.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
So we can now add a D4
to.
Okay.
Yay!
Don't worry about
Can I
it.
roll again and then add a d4? See
Sure,
how-
why not? Send it.
Okay.
12 plus.
Alright, a little bit better now. Add a d4. Ah!
16. You're pretty good.
16.
You're
There you are.
getting some attention. Zagros, your hand was up.
Yes. Before
So,
I realized, it's probably mandatory now to do performance checks, but
If you want to.
in theater of the mind, I want to just decide that I own that dance floor. Okay.
You're
Same.
really good.
Oh, same.
You're really
Same.
good.
I want to be like in the
Yeah.
middle and doing like a performative dance with like fire in one hand and a sword in the other, and
So
like, you know.
Seraphina is good because she was previously bad, but now she's like, damn, she's getting pretty good. Zagaros and Amaliana are fucking destroying this fucking dance floor.
I want everyone to be like, go, go, go.
Basically, yeah. God damn! So, Seraphina, you have your moment in the spotlight, but fucking Azrael, Amaliana, and Zagros just fucking, like, take over immediately, and you have to, like, move out of the way as they are just
You're like,
caught in the
Jesus.
fucking rug. They're really good, and for someone who's in such heavy armor, it's a surprise that he dances so well.
I'm like,
doing a
I
line
would've
dance.
gotten out of.
No,
I'm
yeah.
I'm like
He's
grabbing
like
their
a-
hands and like twirling around.
Zagaros, as you're dancing, you can see Derek and Maria, your coworkers that come on in, are approaching you. You can see Derek is obviously drunk, and Maria is basically his babysitter for tonight.
I want to like taunt and tease them with my blade and fire. Be like, oh, fuck you. Oh.
You see Derek's like, whoa, whoa, hey,
Anyone
man, calm
saw
down,
it?
Jesus. As they're kind of standing off to the side so they don't get fucking burned or cut from your goddamn awesomeness.
Like, goddamn.
You see that Derek is like, dude, you're a total badass. You're about to save the city with the guards and all that, but still, you went from burning fucking toast with your hands to going to ruins and fighting
I was
dragons.
toasting toast. I never burnt any toast. My
You-
toast was the most fantastic toast.
Zagaros, a moment of transparency because I'm drunk. We threw away some of your burnt toast because the people didn't like it. When you first started working here, we don't do that anymore because your toast is really good. But people were complaining when you first started.
This tavern is made out of stone. You said
Stone and wood.
is the floor. What's the floor?
Wood.
Damn it. Okay.
You are on the outside though, which is stone.
Oh, is this outside?
Yes,
In that case,
you guys are here, and I'll ping it. You guys are like out here in this area.
I can't see the. Did you move us to the map?
I'm pretty sure I did.
I'm still in Gilim.
I'm also
No, yeah.
in Gilim.
Oh no,
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 yeah,
that's the map.
you guys are in. You're in Gilim. You guys are moved here.
Upright.
Upright.
Okay, I see.
Upright.
Okay,
he's
Okay,
going.
so especially if this is outside, I'm gonna get really pissy about this fucking toast. Listen. So I've been casting firebolts into the sky whenever I cast firebolts for kicks and giggles, but now I cast it into the ground, and in the same like aggravated motion, I stick my sword back into my sheath, but like really angrily.
Yeah.
And then I go up to my quarters, and I'm gonna copy down that catapult spell.
As you're going away, Derek so as your back's turned, you see he wraps his arms around you and goes, "Hey man, I was just like, saying the truth, man." And Maria's like, "I'm sorry, you didn't actually burn your toast. He's just being a dick. He's drunk."
But is he telling the truth? Is he telling the truth?
You burnt one toast on your literal first day. Everything after that was fine.
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead. I'll make a deception check. No, I'm kidding. What'd you get? 11? She seems to be telling the truth.
That fucking toast.
She seems honest
He
and
cares
genuine.
about his toes.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Thank you though, for real. I know Derek's.
I'm gonna turn around and look at. I'm gonna like cup his face and be like,
Uh.
art form.
Huh?
Everything.
What?
The magic.
What?
The magic. Listen.
You're
Magic.
mumbling.
Cooking. Everything. It's all in art form. Everything I do is an art form.
he
Okay, can
throws
relate to
you
that.
to the
I'm a
side as he
boss.
just vomits. He made sure to get you out of the way, though.
I mean, I would have burned the germs, but whatever.
But yeah, and Rio's like, okay, we're going inside. And he's like, oh, I'm fine. I just vomited, so I'm not as drunk anymore. See? As he like stumbles his way inside, and Maria turns around and goes, I'm so sorry for him. Thank you. For real.
Derek.
Actually, wait, now's a great time for me to
Kill someone? Oh my
No.
god.
bring up the fucking lyrics of the fucking Blade song. I don't want to.
Yeah. You're gonna sing it?
I can't sing it per se, but
Say like a poem.
Interpretive dance.
yes, I do an interpretive dance. Can I do that?
Yeah. Why
Where's the
not?
fucking-
This
I
is a
gotta
fantasy world. We can do whatever we want. At some point,
I want.
Amaliana, you will be asked to perform.
Along with
Um,
me,
Let's
let's
go.
do a duet. You can-
It's actually a trio because Melissa comes out with a flute, and you've never heard her perform. You didn't even know that she could perform. But she's like, it's been a while since I've done this, and a lot of people asking might as well. There isn't a stage, but there's like a slightly raised platform that you three get on and
Yeah.
you begin your performance.
Nice. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna find.
I just have my loot with me.
It's really fucking good.
Fuck.
So.
Okay. Hang on.
Let's see. Yep, there's that. Yeah. While you're doing that, something happens.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Azrael,
Yes,
Sorry.
I want to see the lyrics. I found them. I just
go
found
ahead.
them.
Say
Okay.
it.
Sander, bud.
It goes, I am the front line in a battle. I am the beating bloody drums. I am the red blaze of sunrise. I am the mighty chosen one. I am ancient. I am wise. I who have 10,000 eyes. I to claim all mankind. I am the man of a million minds.
Ooh. I
And that's
like
hot.
it.
Bitches.
Azrael is.
That's good. I love it.
Azrael, as you're clapping and cheering him on, something catches your eye.
I want you. I just want to take this. I am only armed with a whip and a dagger right now.
Oh, I know.
No armor. So.
I know. Don't worry.
Okay.
Um,
No, I'm sending it again because it's
you
just
see far back near one of the buildings, sitting on a branch, is a large owl staring right at you. Just you, no one else. It is all black with a shock of white down the center of its chest. You recognize this owl. This is the familiar or pet of Rylan, your associate who works under Arterion. And you see the head turns towards a building and then flies off towards the building and lands on a perch waiting for you.
Is anyone sitting next to me?
You're dancing right now, dude.
Peter is.
Okay.
Peter.
Peter is inside,
I
getting his ass whipped at
head
chess.
off the I head off the dance floor like I
Okay.
gotta go take a piss.
Got Okay, gotta go take a whiz. Easy enough.
Don't take too long, Azrael.
I'll be right
Have
back.
fun! Can I say have fun?
Yeah.
And I'm like dancing out the door.
Yep. As you
Be
make your
safe.
way towards the building, you see the owl flies down to the back of it, and it gestures for you to follow. Not gestures, but you know. And assuming you do, as you round the corner, you can see that there is a hooded figure, tall, very lithe. You can't make out much details, but you know who this is. They are currently leaning up against the back of a wall, filling with a small blade. And as you turn the corner, they put it away, and they go, it's a fun party over there. Progress?
I haven't been able to find the book. I need more time.
Okay. I'm not the one here to
Am I
break your
speaking
balls.
to? Sorry, am I speaking to Anterion or Rylan?
No, you're speaking to Rylan, who works for Arterion.
Okay. So in between guy. All right.
Yeah. He'll say, I'm not the one here to... I'm not the one here to break your balls, man. I finished my assignment before you did, so he sent me to check up on you.
Okay, I just need more time. The city, the book's here somewhere in the city, but
It's a big city.
a
course.
gnoll attack is threatening that, right? If they raise the city, I lose the book. So I got caught up.
Oh,
Well, what are you doing risking coming out, right?
Oh, no one here can see me. Alterion told me to check in on you, so that's what I'm doing.
If the paladins see you, you know they're gonna get you.
If the paladins see me, they'll have much more to worry about the gnolls. Enjoy potting, Azrael. I look forward to seeing you again at the capital with a book. And you see he takes out this shadowy arrow and puts it in this very ornate, like masterwork-looking black bow that has these arcane engravings in that glow. And as he shoots it up towards the top of the wall, and he vanishes. And he appears where the arrow is.
Hey,
And you
nice.
see the owl flies up to his shoulder as he leaps off into the night.
Fuck, that was pretty cool.
It was. I thought that was badass.
It was
But
pretty
you
badass.
didn't have to come risk a lot of shit to fucking be an asshole. I'm gonna go pee.
Actually has to.
Ah,
He's just like-
jeez.
Talk made him have to go pee.
While you're peeing, Seraphina, at some point you do notice, maybe it's a sixth sense, or maybe you were keeping your eyes up specifically, Aliya has arrived. They were not here when the party started, but they're here now. Aliya comes in through the back door and takes a seat near Father Vandal. You make eye contact with him, but they don't approach you.
I'm going to approach Aliya.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Basically, yeah. Minato, yeah. Badass. Aliya will stand up and sword Father Vandal. Seraphina, how are you enjoying the party?
Pretty good. It's pretty
Great,
one of the
great.
better parties I've gone to, actually.
Oh, you just wait until the festival. That ought to be
Oh,
something.
shit. Got a fucking festival.
Could I talk to you in private?
Oh, sorry. And Father Vandal will mosey his way away
Oh,
as Aliya says, yes.
so you said that the resident offered you thing, and I'm like very like low. Like,
Yeah. The party's going around. No one can hear you unless they're right next to you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And I mean, they did offer me something, just kind of at a loss of whether it should be something I should accept or not. I'm afraid that it'll interfere with my life too much.
For as long as I've known the Resonation, they don't. I can't say that. They will ask you to do things for them, and should you do them, they will gift you boons. If you don't do them, you don't do them. They will not directly interfere with your life unless it is important.
I will never be forced to do anything. It's just they'll
No.
offer something, and
Yes,
if I don't do it, I don't get what's offered.
exactly. There are many entities like the Resonation, not Resignation, that are more benevolent, that force people to do things, that drive them mad if they refuse, and drive them mad even if they accept. The Resonation is simply a force that wishes to protect Alaria from its kind. It's one of the only kind of entities that I'm aware of exist.
Have you ever met someone else like you that has come into contact with the Resonation?
It's hard to when I can't leave the city. I know that there are others out there, but they've never come here and I can't leave, so it's tough.
Okay. Well, and Seraphina has like a mug of like ale in her hand. She's just gonna take a swig and she'll be like, Okay, well, that's more information to make my decision. Thank you.
Are you a good person, Seraphina? Truly, do you
Loaded
believe that you are a good person?
I think so.
Then I suggest you leave this city. Once the Gnoll problem is taken care of, I suggest you leave as soon as possible. And you see, Aliya goes to continue speaking, but you see Father Vandal approaches, and they immediately stiffen back up. Hey, Aliya, I got a few questions about the meeting we had planned tomorrow with people from outside the city. Can we talk for a moment? And Aliya will... Yes, of course. Enjoy the party, Seraphina. And both of them will leave.
Well,
Enjoy your mom.
Oh! Oh! Damn! I think Aliya's dead. Shit! Anyway.
Do I come back?
Got him.
Yeah, eventually you do make your way back. You see, as you're making your way back, Father Vandal and Aliya are going just a good distance away from the party to talk about something. And as you're walking past them, you see Seraphina standing with a mug in her hand. Looks confused, slightly.
Asriel also looks a little like bothered.
Frazzled.
Hey, what's up? What are you doing out here?
No, I was just talking to Aliya, since they just came to the party. Our conversation got cut short, though. Father Vandal wanted to talk to them. Yeah.
Are you holding up all right?
They told me something strange. Maybe later I'll tell all of you. I feel like this would apply to all of you as well, if I can. Or
Could you repeat that? I couldn't.
Yeah, you kind of.
You were a bit frozen there,
Yeah.
love.
Sorry for the frozenness. Okay.
Sorry, mate.
So Seraphina, she's just like, I think I'll relay it to all of you I'll relay it to all of you later on when there aren't festivities going on and when we have our heads straight and we don't have ale in our bodies. And
It is some pretty damn good ale.
I have not been drinking.
Good. You immediately die. The ale was the cure to the poison in the air. I'm kidding.
Seraphina. Oh, sorry. Seraphina. So, I get that, you're probably going through a lot and stuff, but I'm kind of going through. Let's just. We just gotta focus on saving this town, for now.
Yeah.
As much as we wanna. So I get if you don't want to unpack all that right now. You don't have to. It's
No,
whenever
I
you're
mean, this
ready.
is something. If I think what you're referring to, it's not about my past. It's something strange that he said that I feel like should be relayed to all of you. Perhaps at a later time, maybe tomorrow, would be a better time.
Odd.
But yeah. For now, I guess we'll just celebrate. All right.
Yeah, let's go back to the party. He has
Ding,
like
ding,
a
ding, 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 ding. You can see up on the stage, the music has died down a bit as Alyssa has got one of those glasses and clinks it and all that, or a mug, I guess, and she boom, 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 gets everyone's attention. She says,
snaps her fingers and it's just loud.
I mean, basically, yeah. She just poosh and then quiet. All eyes are on her.
Everyone's like, Jesus.
Duh! She
I'm
has
still on stage with her, but I'm watching.
She snaps very loudly. Anyway, she raises a mug and says, "These four came to our city as strangers, wandering in. Some of them took root in our city quicker than others, and some of them only got here a few days ago. And now, thanks to their help, They will help us defend this city from things that wish to see it burned to ash. Of course, there will be the guards and others who help. We won't forget about any of them, but this is for the 4 strangers who risked their lives for the city of Gilim. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. And she raises her mug and says, "To the guardians of Gilim!" And everyone repeats it. And everyone takes a drink. And you see, she pauses for a moment and looks down. You see Derek is like looking around for something. He's like, "Derek, where's the fireworks?" Derek's like, "I can't find them. They were right here 20 minutes ago." Now you boosh, boosh, boosh. And you see Quinn, the guy from the High Merchant office with the fair familiar. He also casts Prestidigitation. So your firebolt mixed with that basically makes some fireworks on a smaller scale.
Also, I cast Scorching Ray as well, yeah.
There is a fanfare of people cheering despite Derek losing the fireworks. And he's like, "They were right here." Maria's like, "Derek, you're drunk. We're going to bed."
Derek, you're a bitch. You're a bitch, Derek.
Hey, man! As people are on stage, I need someone to roll me a 1d4.
I shall.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
And also, like, whenever Melissa says, like, to the guardians of Gilim, like you could, like, if Azrael, are you standing next to Seraphina?
4.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, if you catch it, she kind of has like teary eyed, and she's just kind of like looking down at her like mug. She's like, "Alright."
Amaliana, as you make your way down from the stage, as everyone's cheering, and you kind of look back, you feel a hand clamp on your shoulder. It's large, and you recognize it's a hand of Father Randall. As you see, he leans in. He has not been drinking, and you see he mutters something into your ear.
Clergy, of course he's not.
What do you see here? Who do you think the enemy is? Sorry, that was a strange question.
God. What the
My
fuck?
apologies. As you see, him and Aliya from across the way make eye contact before he pats you on the shoulder and says, "Sorry about that. Contact drunkenness, just being around you all. Whew. Sorry.
Did I?
Enjoy the party."
He made a scene?
You saw that he put his hand on her shoulder and muttered something before he rose back up and like patted her on the back and walked off. But that's
I'm
all.
just
You
standing
didn't hear
there
anything.
like,
In that case, I didn't give a shit, because that
Yeah.
sounds normal.
Sorry.
Okay. "You're fine.
Have a good night.
You too, Father."
So, a few hours will pass by, unless there's any conversations any of you'd like to have with each other or other people.
"I just perform songs on the stage.
You're really good, sweetheart.
Fucking
I
great.
just I sing some
I want to
sea
dance to
shanties.
her songs.
You're really good.
Do it.
Azrael?
Sorry.
Azrael just picks up chicks and shit.
It's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
easy, dude. You're a fucking magnet right now. You have so much clout in this city.
Is there
Okay,
any
wait.
like?
In that case, since I'm seeing him pick up bitches, can I try to pick up bitches?
Yeah, easy enough.
Aw.
Easy
What?
enough.
Okay, that's all. I don't actually.
You find
want
someone
to-
who has not been drinking and who has been eyeing you ever since you started your blade song. They are
Aw,
very
that's
impressed with your
cute.
moves.
That's cute.
Nice.
Seraphina?
This is, yes.
Uh,
That's what I meant, thank you.
Is there a
But you are
balcony
a fire
somewhere?
monster.
Huh? What's up?
Is there a
I've heard of
balcony
that.
somewhere?
Balcony? You're outside, but yeah, you can easily find a like open space to just breathe and be in a private area.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking like she'd
If
probably
you would like
want to be
specifically
like.
a balcony, there is one. And you
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, if
Yeah.
she can make it up there, she probably will, and just
yeah,
be like
easy enough.
kind of looking over the
I
crowd
love
and
that.
whatever. and-
Anytime.
yeah.
Everyone is having fun, cheering, but make an insight check.
Me?
Yeah.
Insight on whom?
Oh, okay.
On everyone.
Insight on
The
Insight.
city of
talking.
Gilim.
insight on the girl I'm talking. Make sure she actually likes me.
What the hell? My
9.
rolls are so shit.
Can you do me a favor and insight on the girl I'm talking to?
Everyone's having a good time, Seraphina.
I don't want to make sure. Damn it. I'll do it myself.
Everyone's having a good time.
People are happy, laughing. People that you haven't, you'd assume are strangers.
Can I look for Aliya and see where he's at?
18. They are genuine. They are into you. Aliya is currently speaking with Father Vandal near a tree. You can see that Aliya's hands are out, making motions, and you see Father Vandal is talking to them as well, returning the motions. It seems to be not a heated discussion, but like a very... There's a lot of motion.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn. They need to chill out.
Okay. Anyway. But yeah, everyone's having fun. And it's a good night. It's a brief respite for what is to come for this. So, as the night dies down, eventually, people head off to bed, and before you can go to your rooms with your bitches, should you bring any, whether that be male bitches, female bitches, or anything in between.
Not gonna get disgusting here.
Melissa will ask the four of you to join her in the come on in. You can see that, yes, Lion's-Heart. You can see that all of the pillars of the community have gone inside, and she will ask you to join you inside as well.
Good lord.
I'm assuming all of you go inside?
Yes, we all go.
Okay. As you make your way inside, you see that sitting at one of the larger tables is the city council, with two extras. You see one of them is Fiona Valor, the blacksmith's apprentice, and the other one is Watchman Bianca. Azrael, you are familiar with her. You got most of your jobs from her.
What was her name?
Watchman Bianca. Watchman is her title. Her name is Bianca. Victor will stand up. He is in just a tunic. He's not in his armor right now. He says,
Right.
Well,
before anyone says anything, is this a conversation we all want to have drunk?
I'm not drunk, and you see...
I'm not either. Some of us are a little bit inebriated.
It's fine, I think.
Well,
I'm hoping that most of you can hold your alcohol.
Is there a seat open next to Jonathan?
Yeah, there is.
I will sit next to Jonathan.
Whoosh.
God, can I go and like rudely sit right between them, but cluelessly?
Sure, yeah. You see, Amaliana's making her way towards next to Jonathan, be like, "Hey, he's a big guy." That's next to him. Whoosh. Amaliana, you are blocked.
So what's going on?
I'll sit next to Azrael.
Now that the festivities are over, we can get down to some business. You have the item to close the rift. Now all we need are the numbers. I would suggest numbers of the force that we'll be fighting. I suggest that you leave in the morning once you're all rested, but you could start now, head out into the night and make some distance and get there early in the morning. It's up to you. You're the ones in charge of this. That might buy you some time, assuming the gnolls sleep. I don't know. That's up to you, but we must discuss some options. There are two. When you go scouting to learn the numbers, do you want to bring a large amount of the guard with you in the account that you are in the possible chance that you come across some opposition that you can't deal with? Or, if not that, we have selected two of our people from the city that we think would best aid you, Bianca and Fiona.
I think the smaller group is better, because if we're just scouting, then some stealth would be good.
I think we should wait till...
Less likely to lose people, too.
Bianca and Fiona are skilled fighters and know the land very well.
I'm not that great at stealth, guys. I'm sorry.
Well,
that's what y'all have me for.
And for reference, Fiona is a 5'8"-ish human woman. Looks around 19, 22-ish. She has black hair that goes to her shoulders, dark brown eyes, and is fairly tan. You can see that she's currently wearing casual clothing, but she has a bit of words. Holy fuck. She has a bit of muscle on her. Next to her, you can see is a very, 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 very big maul. This giant hammer that's currently resting hammer side down, and she is leaning on it. Azrael, you probably wager that she's probably just as strong as you are. And you can see on the collarbone, there is a marking or a scar, looks like a brand. It looks like someone took a hot poker and jammed it right into her collarbone.
Gross.
Bianca is a tall woman, around 5'11". She's currently wearing chainmail armor. Her helmet is off. You can see she has short red hair. Her face has a bunch of freckles and scars, and she has bright gray eyes. And she has a shield on her back and a long sword on her waist. So you'll be taking Fiona and Bianca tomorrow at first light. I wish you the best. It's late. If you have any questions for any of us, feel free. I think Bianca and Fiona will stay here tonight so that they can be ready when you are. If you have any questions for them, feel free to ask. Otherwise, we'll be on our way.
We might, like, I'm trying to pick up a new skill, and I think Zagros is trying to pick up, do something, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever Zagros is do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, like, we're not in a hurry, but, you know, what we are, we're just getting ready.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
We leave it to you. You are all skilled and capable, so whenever you're prepared.
Yeah, so how long does it take to... I think I have exactly 50 golds for the catapult spell.
Okay.
How long is it?
It is a first level spell. It should be an hour. I believe it's an hour. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it is. Oh no, sorry, correction. It is 2 hours per level. So it takes 2 hours for that, 8 hours for you to read your book, Azrael, like in its entirety.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be like a all day tomorrow thing.
If you go to bed now, it's around 10-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wake up around 6 or 7. Spend 8 hours preparing.
Can you add catapult to your spells? What the fuck?
You should just be able to do it.
It's an extra spell. You have to do it a different way. I'll show you how to do
it's
it
weird.
later on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll be around 3 by the time you are done, Azrael.
Okay. Is everyone cool to montage till 3?
That's fine with me.
So
I'm cool with
If
that.
y'all
I'm
need to
gonna
do something
do the
during
spell.
that time, that's fine.
I'm gonna write a letter to my family. That's probably about it.
then I wish you all good night and good luck. And you see a few of them leave. Melissa Sabanka, she owns the place, and Fiona and Bianca will stay if y'all have
Ooh,
any
I had
questions.
55.
I'm going to pull the group to the side
Okay, yeah.
to like.
Move to the side.
I wave at Jonathan before he leaves.
Things can just go nice. Trouble Cranberry, not everything has to go wrong. Jonathan will wave at you
Cranberry.
as
Wishing
he leaves.
So, and she's just kind of like she's gonna be kind of like whispering. Like I don't know who else is. Yeah, it's down low.
Yeah.
And so she's gonna be like, so I talked to Aliya, and they said something quite strange to me. They said that once this gnoll business is done, if I am a good person, which I believe myself to be, I should leave here as soon as possible after the gnoll situation.
Wait, what?
So there's a number of things to consider there.
Did they explain
don't-
why?
They couldn't. Father Vandal came up and then they stiffened up and
Yeah, they were
couldn't
yelling
talk
at
to
each
me.
other. Why were they yelling at each other?
They weren't yelling, they were just having a heated discussion. I went onto the balcony and
It
I
was
saw
bitching
them.
at each other. Why were they bitching at each other for?
I feel like they probably have like conflict of interest, maybe. I don't know. They just don't agree on certain things. I don't know.
Father Vandal did ask me a very strange question earlier, and then he quickly dismissed it, but...
What did he say?
He was asking me who I thought the real threat was. or something?
I
along
would
those
have to
lines?
say the gnolls. What the fuck kind of question is that? The gnolls, obviously.
That's what I was thinking. It's like the bloody hell. Kind of let it question.
I think that Father Vandal and Aliya have something going on between them that they are just at odds.
They're banging.
Sure. But I think
Because
why are they dragging us into
because
it?
why
are they dragging
else?
us into their fucking marital problems?
Yeah, but why else would
Okay,
Aliya stiffen up and not want to tell me things once
Because
Father Vandal becomes?
that's
like-
just how drama is. That's just what it is. Small town drama.
But he told me, or they told me if I was a good person that I should leave here.
That's because they want you on their side of whatever they're arguing about. Or because they know you'd be on Vandal's side. Frankly, I'm on Aliya's side. I'm for Aliya, whatever it is. So,
I don't know, man.
What do you think, Kaiser?
Everyone's just acting just really just sketchy. And I don't know what to make of it. It's like hearsay.
I don't
I haven't
either.
seen any evidence like to suggest one way or another.
I am going to write a letter to Aliya
Okay.
for Avery to carry over to the library saying, you and Father Vandal seem to be at odds about something. Anything I can help with? ?
Aliya did just leave, so you see Avery fly out the
Oh,
room.
he just left? I'll just go down there and talk to
Yeah,
him.
the meeting just ended like 5 minutes ago, so Aliya's not too far
5
down
minutes
the
ago,
road.
I thought she would get to Aliya. It's a small town, whatever. I'll just walk over to her.
Okay. You see, Aliya and Father Vandal are walking side by side towards the church first. Not like romantic, like they're just walking next to each other.
They're holding pinkies.
Yeah. And once you approach, they stop and turn around in unison. Yes?
Aliya, can I talk to you in private sometime? Actually, you guys are gonna do
We
your...
can talk now.
Sure.
Okay. And you see that they move off to the side while Father Vandal waits.
Father Vandal, I don't
Yes.
fucking want him to wait. Fuck off.
Yes.
So, I was gonna say something completely different since Father Vandal's right there, but I can't think of anything.
No, Father Vandal's like 40 feet away. He's not
Okay.
like he respects privacy. He's not like
I know. I was like, what the?
He's
fuck,
not-
dude?
He's not actively listening in.
Yeah, I don't know
as far as
why,
you're
but I
aware.
have it out for Father Vandal. I'm not liking that guy.
He's a good
Oh.
guy.
I don't give a shit. I was asking
Okay.
questions about gnolls, and he was like, "They're gnolls," and I was like, "Oh, I know."
He doesn't know a lot.
He's just a man.
He's just a priest.
just a bitch.
Anyway, go ahead.
So I'm like, I noticed you and Father Vandal seemed at odds. Is everything all right? Anything I can
Oh,
help?
there's nothing to worry about. That we're always like that.
I know you're always like, I've lived here for a good amount of time. I'm just
Hawksick.
He
Yeah,
has
that's all.
he has a particular mindset about things, and I have a different one. He comes from a
Yeah, but this seems urgent. You've got cards on the table. The two of you have got the ladies in our little group out of sorts. They're just jittery about something. I just wanted to put their minds at ease.
Me and Father Vandal are not at each other's throats. We just disagree on some things.
Yes, but it's something that has got my charges concerned, and I'm not really entirely clear what it is, but something about us leaving town.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have me make a charisma saving throw, and I was like, God, don't
She just
might
bam!
be right.
Dead.
Kills
Psychic.
me.
Psychic scream, baby. That's intelligence, but whatever. Persuasion check, please. 16. I admit it wasn't exactly the right time or place for me to broach that subject to her.
No, time and place is not the issue. I'm on your
Right.
side, whatever it is, but I just want to. I want something to put their minds at ease.
You should not absentmindedly take sides.
It's not absent-minded. You're the smarter among you two, and I know that. Point being, I really just want something to put my friends' minds at ease. They're my friends now. Did you know that? It's official.
Well done.
I'm going friendship
I
bracelets.
was literally about to say we made friendship bracelets.
If you
and
need help,
everything, so-
I know someone who makes very good bracelets. Anyway, it's nothing that you need to be concerned about for now.
Yeah, for now, I just. All right, what should I tell
Have a good
them
night,
about?
Zagros.
All right. I'm not taking sides absent-mindedly, by the way. I'm very purposely taking your side because I'm not a bitch. Bye.
Okay. And you see both them and Father Vandal rejoin, and some conversation picks back up, and they continue walking.
Aliya's too old for this shit.
I want to clarify that I've never been super discreet about not enjoying Father Vandal. So, like, this is not new information. So they better not be talking about, oh yeah, Zagros hates me. Because, like,
Don't worry, they're not talking about you at all.
Good.
Yeah.
Fine.
So, you return back to the group.
Yeah.
Everything go okay?
I really genuinely do think it was just a matter of... It's just, I really genuinely... Domestic drama, and I really think that's it.
That's
I think we should just stay out.
Trouble
of
in
it.
paradise. Aliya's sleeping in the doghouse tonight.
People get at each other's throats. I really don't think it's anything to be worried about. I think we should stay, but I do think that Aliya said... Aliya told you to leave because you were going to take Father Vandal's side. Father Vandal was just getting over-dramatic because, you know, he wants you to think of Aliya as the villain. I think it doesn't matter.
I like Father Vandal.
Damn, shut up, Sam!
He gave me that scroll.
I don't trust anybody. The only one I trust right now is you, Lord, and Melissa. That's about it.
Melissa and I'd say both of them are fairly trustworthy.
Well, I'm going to go to bed.
Sure. I have fully studied my catapult scroll.
I know, Joel Cranberry, jeez. So,
And I would like to spend my whole
the day passes. You all go to bed. Except something happens.
Uh-oh.
Seraphina, you have a lovely dream. You are in a pet shop. You're not sure where the pet shop is or what city it's in, but you're in a pet shop. With you is Azrael, Amy, Zagros, and you make out two figures next to y'all, Bianca and Fiona. All of y'all are pursuing the shop. You see Azrael picks up this dark-furred husky that's still growing, talking about, oh, it'll be so badass when it grows up. But then he puts it down and chooses the smaller pug instead, because it just spoke to him. Each of you look at various dogs and puppies. None of them are like in kennels or in like dire situations. They seem to be very happy.
Are
The
there
shopkeep. No, this is a dog shop.
Fuck it. I'm out of here. I leave.
You don't know.
You can't be in.
You don't know
I
where
leave.
the owner is, but you assume that they take good care of the dogs. All of them look healthy and happy. And you eventually come to a large playpen that you have to like look down. It's like a indented area, and there's a sign that says "Do not disturb." And you see like there are dozens of puppies here playing, messing around with chew toys, all of that. And all of you are looking down, watching them quietly, just observing. And then off to your right, you see a pair of eyes apparate. And then you hear as fireworks go off above you. And there's some pretty damn good fireworks. And you're as all the puppies' heads look up at all of you and begin wagging their tails and start chasing you. And you're running away from them, and eventually they dogpile on you, and they're messing around. They're tugging at your strings and leathers and all that. They're licking you, and it's fun. You're laughing. You feel some of them nibble around your neck, and then you feel one of them takes a bit more than a nibble. It's a bite.
Jesus
And then
Christ.
the laughing stops, and the pain around your neck intensifies as you open your eyes and you look around and you see that all of your friends are dead. They have been mauled to death by these dogs that aren't puppies anymore. They are giant hyenas. You see blood dripping from their jaws as their claws rake into the flesh and tear it apart to eat more. And as you make this realization, you feel the jaw around your neck tighten and rip as your throat is ripped out, and you come to consciousness, sweat dripping from your face, and you feel around your neck out of instinct, and you feel that there are indentions of where a dog's mouth would be. There are teeth marks around your neck. But the window's closed, the door's closed. Doesn't look like anyone's been in here.
It was my bird.
But yeah, that's your dream.
Everyone's just hungry. It's fine.
Everyone else has a lovely night's sleep.
Nice.
Seraphina, you were left to ponder this. As you all wake up for the day, breakfast is cooked to you. It is free since you are saving the city.
Nice.
You guys have 8 hours until something happens, because that's when Azrael will finish his book. What would y'all like to do? Except for Azrael, because you're reading your book.
I'm writing a letter to my family.
All right. Does it have anything important to detail? Or is it just like, hey fam, not dead.
Be like, hey, so...
Hey,
Okay,
what's this about spiders?
Okay, no, I write 2 separate letters. I write one that's
Two?
Yes, I write 2 letters.
Dangerous.
One is to one's to my family as a whole, and one is just to my dad.
Okay.
And
Easy enough.
It's basically just like, hey, this is what this shit happened. People keep noticing that more people here recognize that I'm Drow than people at home.
That's fair.
I've seen a shit ton of spiders, and I've had weird visions. What the fuck is happening?
Swag.
Papa.
Okay.
Papa.
So yeah, easy enough. Spend like a silver for the postal service. It's not that good, but it's cheap. Seraphina, what are you doing for your 8 hours?
What is she doing for the
Killing people, kicking ass, and taking names.
Kick names.
She's
Take
so
ass.
fat, covered in blood. We're like, what the fuck did you do? And she's
Yeah.
I'm the star of the
Yeah,
show.
she's just gonna decompress, I think.
Okay.
I thought you said be depressed, and I was
Gotta
like,
be depressed.
Oh, dude, no.
You don't even know. It has been a very strange past few days since you've got to this city. And just taking this day to just take it all in, it's nice. Zagros, what would you like to do?
I believe it takes 3 consecutive hours out of those 8 to try to open the arcane box.
Yes, make me 3 intelligence checks. Just intelligence. Nothing more, nothing less. You get in the first hour, you're fucking stumped. This is like, you get 1 turn, and then you're like, there are like 18 buttons that pop out, and you're not sure which one to press, and you press it, and then the turn goes back, and the entire cube shifts to something else, and you're like, what the fuck?
Okay, I don't even get exasperated. I see that, and I'm like, and I put it down, and I go for some coffee.
You can try for tomorrow. Coffee's good.
Yeah. Be like,
So-
you know what? Above my pay grade, I'm gonna go take a piss.
8 hours will pass. Azrael, you have learned a fighting style.
Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say it. I was gonna.
No. Go ahead.
So I was going to take protection.
Ooh.
That's the one where I use my reaction
To grant disadvantage, right?
to grant disadvantage on attacks
Attack.
within 5 feet.
5 feet of you.
Ooh.
That's a good one, partner.
So yeah, that's what I'm taking.
You spend time. You were literally outside, like propping the book up to the side and practicing the motions. You have Seraphina or Emiliana, like Seraphina attacks, and you like practicing like blocking the attack and making sure you're getting the motions right. And it takes a while because
Do you need my help reading, by the way?
We'll say you help out.
Yeah, probably.
Zagreus gets to be the practice dummy. But you do end up learning the most efficient way to take your shield and try to prevent someone from making a strike.
Well,
one of
he
your friends.
also takes the time to learn how to use his swords to like protect others, and his whip too. Does that make sense? So he's like,
Yeah. So like you take time, like Seraphina's like thrusting her blade, and you take time to like learn how to whip and not fucking cut her arm and just hit the blade, just very, very precisely.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. But yeah, it is now 3 p.m. of.
I think it's about time you learn, bitches.
It is the 18th of Zaire. It is the day of Tovin. It is 3 p.m. Are you heading out now? You do know that to the ruins that you last saw, it's about a half a day's journey. Yes, Seraphina.
Out of character, can we take a break?
Yes.
Oh shit.
As you guys prepare to head out, maybe.
We got a long rest and all that jazz.
Yes. We will go to break, and we will see all of you in 15
Later.
minutes.
in,
Let's
like,
call it
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Why not? Sure.
20
Fuck
minutes,
it.
yeah.
Well, because
8:40.
I wasn't sure how long.
Yeah. We'll call it 8:40. Stick around, motherfuckers. Shit's about to go down. For real, though. Stick around. Catch y'all in a
Please
bit.
stick around. You're going to fight.
Where the fuck is it? Hello, everyone. I believe so. Sophia is absent at the moment, but she might be coming back. This is what we're working with right now. So Elroy is Sophia now, and Fred Boat is Elroy. So Fred Boat obviously cannot do anything. for the
Role
party.
play very well.
Yeah, Fred Boat is a music bot. So
Fred Boat sucks at role play.
don't get your hopes up about Fred Boat. Fred Boat is just here.
Sophie coming back?
She'll be coming back maybe later. We don't know.
No, I told her not to come back. I don't really like her.
But we do be back. Thank you, Lance.
That was a joke, by the way. I
Let
like
me
all
put
of you.
some. Let
Except
me
for
get
you,
some
Sam.
music back up. You don't need to like me. I know you do.
Oh, well, let's not do too much without her. You know?
Yeah. So,
The troubled cranberry. What troubles you?
what does trouble you, troubled cranberry? I'm curious.
Sure. Ms. Cranberry, I see you're troubled. What
Why
is
are
it?
you troubled?
What troubles you? I'm so
Talk
funny.
to us. Talk to us.
So fucking funny. I'm
Let us know.
hilarious.
8:41. Oh, if combat breaks out, I don't think any should. Maybe. I will be piloting Sophia's character for the chat to know. Yeah, that should be it.
Nice.
So, it is currently 3 p.m. in Gilim. Are you guys spending another night here, or are you leaving?
I think we're gonna have to leave. I mean, did you see that just now?
Life. That's deep, Trouble Cranberry. It's real deep.
It's real deep.
Your words cut harder than any blade. No, that's wrong. Fuck.
Yep.
Your words cut deeper than any blade.
Your words cut harder than any blade is what I stick with. I stand with that statement.
It was a Naruto reference. You wouldn't get it. I'm kidding.
Lionheart would get it.
Hatred.
Well, I feel like that's not a rare enough saying to be specific to an anime, but whatever.
Yeah, I didn't
Shut
think that would.
I didn't know it was from Naruto.
I didn't even know that was
I think it is. I saw something that
Could have sworn it was
about-
just a fucking saying. But
Are
whatever.
you sure it was from Naruto, or was it like someone posted a picture of like Itachi and then put that quote like on top of the picture?
No. I saw a clip of Naruto. It was
Zabuza.
it was the older.
Zabuza said it.
Yeah, yeah. Because Naruto's like, you're a fucking piece of trash for trying to kill your master, and he's like, your words cut deeper than any blade. As he starts crying.
No,
and
yeah,
shit.
that's just a
Fucking
that's just a thing,
Zabuza.
enough to be a figure of speech.
All about that talk no jutsu, motherfucker.
Troubled cranberry. I too partake in antidepressants.
I get high on
I
life, so.
don't want to talk about my medication too long.
Fair. No, I was not opening the floor. I was just
My
Like,
medication
that
is
was
some
not-
whiskey.
That was not an expectation. That was simply a statement.
I can find all the
yeah.
medication I need at the
If
yeah
anyone
D&D.
expects me not to be
D&D.
depressed, then
Anyway,
that's a problem.
enough about depression. We're here to play make believe. Come on. So, it is 3 p.m. All of you are ready, I hope.
Yep.
Okay.
Ready to go.
All of you make your way out of the eastern gate, the northeastern gate, the same one you left at the very beginning. No Lion's Heart, D&D.
Ryan's heart saying now.
Back to Naruto. As much as I'd love to talk about it, no.
I've
don't
been
believe-
watching the whole
Hey,
series.
hey,
It's
listen.
so good. It's so good.
Yeah.
I don't watch Naruto, okay? So just
Roughly
stop
so.
gatekeeping me.
Roughly.
This is not
Not
okay.
like
Anyway.
This is not okay. Okay, just fucking.
Anyway, you guys know the path. Fiona and Bianca are with you. Fiona does not appear to be wearing any armor. She has some simple leathers on, no armor though, and she has the large maul on her shoulder.
She's a barbarian for sure.
And Bianca has her chainmail, sword, and shield. Nothing else.
Eastern
Um,
Gate, you said, right by the come on in.
Ah, fuck. No, northwestern gate. God damn it.
Fiona, wait, so Fiona's the barbarian chick?
Yes.
On a scale of 1 through 10.
You've already asked this.
Yeah, but I forgot.
You've met her before.
I also forgot.
She is a solid 10 out of 10. She is drop dead gorgeous.
Is she single?
You don't know.
I tried to talk to her, I don't know.
Well, wait, I got an idea. Hang on. What if I ask her if she's single, then she thinks I'm hitting on her? And if she's not single, then doesn't matter. You know?
You're gonna
Then
try
if
to
she-
do
That seems
Azrael
like a lot
solid.
of extra steps just to ask her.
Whatever. Go ahead. I'm trying to be your wingman, asshole.
So,
God.
as you guys are walking down the trail,
If
Azrael.
we're gonna be, if we're gonna be working together, I guess we should, know each other.
Name's Fiona, the blacksmith's apprentice. We've met before already.
Oh yeah, the girl with the big hands. Yeah, I remember.
Anyway, thanks for what y'all are doing. I really appreciate it. And thanks for letting me tag along. I gotta test out my craftsmanship on this bad boy. And she hefts the hammer and taps it in her hands.
I wanna make a Jim Halpert face at the camera
Wow.
for that.
That Jim Harper face is going on.
Halpert!
Whatever.
That was Jim Harper.
He doesn't want you
Gross,
off.
gross, and I'm like, oh my god, she's actually pretty intimidating. I think
Seems you
I'm
two up. I was about to say you two are perfect for each other.
Too hot to handle.
That's when I make the Jim Halpert face. That's when I'm like,
You know we're standing 5 feet away from each other, right?
that's why I was making the Jim Halpert face, because I knew.
Fiona says, as y'all were walking in a pretty close together group.
Yeah. I'm just like,
well, as if I wasn't already embarrassed. It got a lot worse. So yeah. And Hasbro just keeps he just walks 30 feet forward and pretends that
That was badass.
All right.
You'll have
I'm gonna
you'll have to
try
forgive
here.
him.
Can I go up to Fiona and be like,
Does he always talk that much?
no, actually, he's actually a very quite a
Yes.
gentleman when you get to know him. He's quite a gentleman, actually.
That's not what I've heard.
Well, you don't exactly. He kind of keeps his guard up, doesn't he?
No,
Yes.
from what I've heard, he takes a bunch of ladies to bed and then drops them.
Exactly. No, he keeps his guard up. That's what I'm telling you. I mean, listen, I've only been. You listen. Those ladies who takes the bed.
This is Amali.
Like
This is Amaliana, by the way.
He has
Amaliana's
one
laughing
night
her
stands
ass off.
because he's keeping his guard up.
I'm trying to help. I don't fucking
Listen.
know.
Rose is not that smart when it comes to this. He's just trying to be a good friend.
My
And
heart
for
is
that, I
porcelain,
admire
so I
him.
fuck bitches and
I
drop
just
them so they can't hurt me.
No, he's
Listen.
smart.
First of all, when you have one night stands and then drop people, there's not a whole lot I can do for you. Okay, so shut up. Just be a gentleman. If you were actually a gentleman, then I wouldn't have to do this. But anyways, I'm like, man, no,
I
say
am
something.
laughing my ass off. I'm just snickering the entire time that he's calling
Please, well,
Azrael a gentleman.
No, don't say that. I do not say he has attachment issues. Fuck.
He reminds me a lot of my dad. I hated my dad.
Jim Halper face. Jim Halper face right at the camera. Like I'm talking, like she's on this side of me, the camera's on this side of me.
yeah. You just keeping your guard up
Did I
emotionally,
hear
not
that,
sexually.
or
You're 30 feet away. Would you like to hear it? It's up to
Wait.
you.
I can fix this, guys. Please.
She isn't being quiet about it, so you can choose to hear it if you want.
it really doesn't matter.
Okay,
You hear it.
I fix this. Listen, I wasn't thinking when I said that the thing in response to one night stand. I was thinking about the fact that he is Mr. Brooding, right? Because that's what Derek said. Anyway,
Right.
fucking the one night stands. So in response to that, I say fucking. I do not say he has trust issues or attachment issues. I do not say that because that's not a good idea. I say that
Jeez, I'm sorry you're having such a fucking hard time.
Okay.
Trying to think of things to compliment with, but there's just nothing
I
there.
have a response.
Damn.
Listen, I have a response. The second she says, no, I hear he has a bunch of one-night stands with girls and then drops them, he's like, yeah, that's just because they're not very nice people, you know? They really broke his heart, and that's just not fair, you know? A good guy like him.
Do you know why they told me
That's
that?
fair. What?
Because they're my friends. And she just walks away. She just.
Who said that again?
Fiona.
I am gonna follow her. I walk with her. I like her. I just go with her.
You see Bianca kind of backthrows to you, Zagros, and pats you on the back and says, yeesh, tough crowd, huh?
You know, in my defense, okay, listen, Zagros has never been in a relationship, but he wouldn't do one-night stands, so there's not a whole lot I can do to defend someone who does something. I love you, I just don't support that lifestyle, okay?
Bianca...
just puts his hand on you, he's like, just stop.
Bianca will look at you, Azrael, and say,
fuck.
she's a real softie once you get to know her. She's just been through a lot. Her dad was...
That's what I was trying to say about Azrael, what the fuck?
The way you worded it was
You're bad.
not
my
good.
guy.
It was not good.
It's fine. This is already just a very embarrassing moment for me. I think I just want to go kill some fucking ghouls now.
Me and you both, buddy. As she looks back.
You'll
Amalia.
have to ignore him.
Oh, I'm very good at ignoring men like him. Is he always like that?
I was literally saying he's not always like that. What the fuck? She asked me that and I said no.
No, she asked, does he always talk that much? It's a
I'm so
shame.
mad.
He has a good heart whenever
He has a pretty face, it's just, when he speaks, it's
I was
just...
trying to...
Oh no, I thought the exact same thing when I first saw him. I thought he was quite attractive at first, and then
He opened his mouth.
he opened his mouth.
Well, as his friend, you should probably get him to get better at that. He can probably bang any woman he wants to, except for me and a few others. But if he wants someone of substance, he might want to work on his conversational skills.
Can we please stop talking about my relationship status?
Or
Just
what?
sitting there like,
Does he hear it?
Yeah, Fiona's not being quiet about this. She's just being out in the open to Amaliana.
I'll have a talk with him about
She's not
it.
that far away. She's like
No,
20.
let's just not
She's like
talk
20
about
feet away from Azrael. So-
Alright, listen, I'm trying to tell you, he's in a tough spot right now emotionally, and you're just not helping him.
By saying that
That's
he's
you being
guarded
mean.
and that's why he drops the women he sleeps with, right?
No. That's you're twisting
No,
my
let's-
you're twisting my
Zag-
words, and that's
Zagreus.
manipulative, and I won't have it.
I'm gonna grab Zagros' face very gently. I'm gonna be like, love, you're not helping him. If anything, I'm helping
with that
him.
last bit. I
I'm
was
helping him more than you're helping him.
Right, but with the last bit, I was pretty helpful. Out of character. With the last bit, that was.
Just like, let's just stop embarrassing our friend, shall we?
That's what I'm asking you to stop embarrassing our friend. So shut the fuck
I
up about it.
didn't start anything. I was responding to a conversation.
That's fantastic. Do you want to stop?
I'm older than you, sir. By the way.
Well, yeah, you are. You are. Sure.
Bianca will speak up, Watchman Bianca, and say, so, moving on to more, hey!
I'm glad we were just wasting time.
No, yeah, me too. I was trying to stall for as long as possible.
I know, me too.
There we go.
I'm
That's
trying to
surprisingly easy.
Hey, Sophia's back. Nice.
You missed-
Don't worry,
All
Sophia.
right, we're back.
You didn't miss much. Nothing important.
What did y'all do?
I love that.
Well, I can watch it later. I can watch it later.
You can watch it
It's
later.
fine.
Yeah, just watch it later.
It's
I
fun.
love that-
Trust me.
I love that
Azrael dug
Amaliana.
his own grave and and then
He did.
Zagros.
Yeah, and then Zagros stepped in and kept
chose
digging.
to jackhammer him in further.
I was trying my
Oh god, I'm
Listen,
looking forward to
And
rewatching this.
I
one.
just stood there laughing.
And
And
Bianca
then-
Sounds
is.
like a party dynamic.
I do love.
like I'm
All it
giving-
needs is Serafina just going like.
Bianca is quickly pushing the subject in a different direction to get off the topic of. Yeah. Yes.
Whatever
Nick.
this is.
I
Yeah.
feel like I have been dealt a very harsh card of judgment here.
Yeah. What
I'm
about
not
it?
the only one who I shut my mouth at some point and you shut your mouth at some point, but both of us talked. Okay? Both of
I
us.
didn't bring up anything though. I was responding to
It's-
stuff that had already been brought up or said.
Yeah, and then you said what I said.
Anyway.
Like, you know what? You're right. And I was like, what the fuck?
Watchman
Anyways,
Bianca will clear her throat after relieving this tension that can be cut with a fucking blade and say, how many gnolls have you all come across recently?
over
like,
20.
Over
About
20.
20.
Okay,
Little
she,
less than 20.
she pulls out a notebook and starts
About
writing.
6.
I would say about 15 because there was the first group and there was the second group.
Okay. And Podrick said that you reported seeing a bunch of campfires. Were you able to get close enough to see how many there were there?
How many campfires or how many gnolls?
How many gnolls were around those campfires?
I can
I
assume
would
about.
say there was probably, say 10 to 20 each campfire, and there was 8 campfires. Is this out of character? Is that correct?
There were 9 campfires, and there are about 5 to 7 ish each.
Oh,
is
okay,
what you
then.
could assume.
That's what
Ballparking
she
it? Yeah,
said.
it's close enough.
Retcon.
She scribbles down a few notes. I know. Yes.
I see she's scribbling down notes, and I'm gonna pull out the map that may or may not be of the keep where the gnolls are kept.
I was just about to bring that up. Thank you. I know there's a path about. Once we get closer to the ruins, there's a secondary path that leads directly to the keep that we can bank around and take to the ruins afterwards if you wish to see the keep first, or we can do the ruins first and then go to the keep. It's your decision.
I'm fine with anything, honestly.
I haven't been to the ruins or the keep in a while, so I don't know exactly any strategic viewpoints. And Fiona will speak up from ahead of y'all. I know a cliffside near the ruins. I don't know about the keep.
Sounds like a plan.
So, are we going to the ruins or the keep first?
Try the cliffside, see if we can get a bird's eye view of something.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
like a good idea.
So, after about an hour or two of some fairly awkward silence, you do come to the path that Podrick had shown you originally, the hidden path, and you make your way. About 2 more hours pass, and I need 2 people to make me survival checks. The DC has been lowered since you have been here before, but you still do need to navigate.
Actually, I have
I have
+1.
a +3.
I only have a +1, but that might be more than most.
I have a +0, so y'all can roll.
I call one. I call it.
Okay, yeah, Azrael and Zagros.
Fiona will be giving one of you advantage, so
Oh, advantage! I need that because I just fucked up.
go ahead and take it, buddy.
I got a 12.
Like I said, the DC isn't high; it's 10, so you're good.
Oh, okay.
You guys have walked this before, and you're just following your own tracks. Since it has only been like a day or 2 since you've last been through here. So, Zagros, you begin leading, and Fiona's like, "No, it's this way. Your tracks are literally right there." As she points, and you're like going off to the right, and you're like, "Oh." And Azrael, you take the lead after Zagros after a few hours, and you continue leading the path. Let me get to my notes here.
Let's say we add her to our group.
So,
I feel so appreciated right now. This is.
question:
Appreciate you.
Are y'all
Thank
just
you.
walking? Are you going
Do you
quickly,
say that
or
in
are you
character?
going
Yes, in character.
stealthily,
Let's go
quietly, or
stealth.
quickly?
Quietly, I would say.
Yeah, quietly, just in
try.
case. Yeah, I was
Okay.
like, we could try, cause.
I'm just saying, it's a group check, and only you have disadvantage on your stealth. So, odds are, we'll probably play in your favor, right?
Let's try. Let's
Right?
just try. I'll go ahead and. Boom.
So, everyone, please make me a. Whoa! Nat 20.
So
What the
20.
fuck?
Oh shoot.
And a 19.
Nice.
Stealth.
Yes, stealth, please.
Awesome.
That's already 3 successes on y'all's part.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Natural one.
That's 2 failures. However, it still evens out. So, and Zagaro's passed. So now for Fiona and Bianca, they have the same stealth. That's a 20, not a natural, and a 16. So, you guys are able to remain fairly quiet as you do move at a slower pace, but you feel like you're safer moving quieter. And around the 4-hour mark, you begin to see signs of combat. You pass by a few leaves that have blood on them. A few trees have arrows in them. And you can see slash marks on the ground. Everyone make me a perception check. Por favor.
Perception. See if I actually rolled it.
Perception. 22.
Oof.
God damn!
I knew my streak was gonna end at some.
Azrael and Seraphina, and that is a 12. Neither of them here. So Azrael and Seraphina, as y'all are getting close, you kind of inspect these markings and you hear snarling and like growling about 100 feet ahead of you.
I stop moving and I look at Seraphina.
Do I see him stop moving?
No. Yeah, you do.
Seraphina
It's like they're
whispers,
leading. I'm pretty
and she's
sure.
like,
Yeah.
"Now's probably not the time, but I had a dream where you all got killed by hyenas. So there's probably some up here. Don't get killed."
Nice speech, Fiona will say.
Thank
Really encouraging.
you.
Okay.
Did Zagros and I hear this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zagros is listen. Death
Um,
terrifies Zagros, and the fact that you
For
just
good
brought
reason.
up that he might die, on top of the fact that there's gnolls.
Zagros leaves. You know what? I'm done.
Bye.
It's like,
I'm
So-
just trying to stay close to you, Bob.
Danger close. Are you continuing your stealth, or are you just fucking balls to the walls going in?
No, stealth. I think.
Stealth.
at least.
Okay.
Is
See
it
if I
still group
can-
stealth?
Yes. So you guys continue forward about another 50 feet before you need to make another stealth check. Because now you can see them. Oh!
ugh. All my rolls are shit.
Oh, wrong one.
Hey,
Not
2
sleight of
12s,
hand.
not bad. Azrael. Oh!
Ay.
Take some of the heat off me.
Are you freaking kidding me? The rogue gets a freaking natural one.
So, let's
Hey,
see.
listen.
do you have inspiration or something?
You do not have inspiration.
I do not.
So, Amaliana, 19, success. Zagaros, 9, failure. Azrael, a 12. That is a success, because they are just using their passive perception at the moment. Fiona got a 16, which is a success, and Bianca got a 9, which is a failure. So, 3 to 2. You guys pass.
Nice.
Ah.
And I will show you the current predicament you all find yourselves in.
I like catch Seraphina. She's
Thank
like,
God we passed.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
move
my
everyone
just
to
not
the
my
combat map. So you guys are here, obviously.
Dude.
Let me zoom this in. And allow me to explain the situation you find yourselves in. So, as you emerge from the brush, getting a little closer. Sorry, you guys are technically right.
As soon as I see the hyenas, I'm like, that's one big ass dog.
What the fuck? That's a big ass hound!
Can I pet that dog?
Let me pet that dog! Anyway, as you guys clear the brush, you see what seems to be the end of a battle. You see 2 wagons that have been destroyed and a number of crates that have been opened and emptied. You see about 8 bodies littering the ground here. Some of them just like travelers or merchants, while 3 of them actually have weapons. You can see that there are 2 gnolls who are currently stabbing into 2 other people who look like they were already bleeding out, but they were still living. While a giant hyena gnaws on the head of a dead body. You see there are 3 hyenas, smaller ones, currently flanking the giant hyena and another gnoll. And there are 2 more gnolls who have their bows drawn and are keeping an eye out. Seems like this might be a hunting party or a patrol of some sorts.
Or a bitch party.
You're not too sure. You're about about an hour and a half away from where you last saw the campfires. It's around 7 p.m. The sun will set soon. Are you going to try to sneak past them, or are you going to engage them?
Okay, so here's my thought process. We should try to sneak past them. We have limited capacity, limited hit points. And here's the thing. If we just go straight north on the map, maybe they see us because of Azrael, but here's the thing. Even then, we can still take them out. Like, combat is not off the table. We can still fight
those guys alive.
They're all dead.
We got to stealth.
I would try to
Let's just
stealth.
go straight north.
Yeah, there's no point
I
in
have-
fighting them
Yeah,
if they're dead.
Okay,
exactly.
so you guys make your way up.
I apologize. I was not trying to single you out, Azrael. I just meant that because of anyone.
Please make me stealth checks. And this time, you will be competing against 2 active perceptions, since 2 of them are on watch.
Ooh.
My robe comes out.
God damn,
Finally.
24? 5? Nice. Okay, so... got a 13, and Bianca got a 14. So...
Troubled Cranberry appreciates me.
They do. Thank you,
At least I
Trouble
hope
Cranberry.
that was. I hope that.
So, gnolls, gnoll hunters, perception. Okay. Wow. Okay. So, how would I like to do this? As you are all making your way, let's say Azrael, seeing as you got the lowest, you don't see a body beneath you as you're walking, and your boot steps on a forearm, and it cracks and breaks underneath your weight. And you see both of them, the 2 gnolls, perk up and look over there. They haven't seen you immediately, but they heard something. Are you going to continue stealthing or going to attack?
I know what I could do.
Continue, I guess. Like
Continue stealthing.
It's worth, yeah. It's worth
Zagros?
a try.
Yeah, I'll continue stealthing then.
He did not drink enough milk, that's fair. Yes, Zagros.
Avery has been a little bit behind us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to send him out directly above the gnolls just to fly over them.
Okay.
I
No,
rolled really low this time, guys.
Close to. I mean, I want them to notice that there's a fucking bird that just came out of the wood.
Oh, what's Avery's AC?
I don't know. Not great. Let me see. Fuck, I have no idea.
Well, I got a
AC
19. I'm assuming a 19 hits.
Yes. So Avery's fucking dead, but
Yeah. So
hopefully-
as Avery flies out of the brush, you see one of the gnolls shoots it, and it poofs.
Well, no, he like falls to the ground before he's a phoenix. Is the way I've flavored him.
When a familiar dies, they go.
Well, that's stupid. I think that's stupid. But now, hopefully, the idea behind that was what they think they just heard. Hopefully, distraction, perhaps. I don't know.
You guys move up to here. This gnoll will move here to investigate with this hyena.
What? No, that's exactly what the freaking.
Well, only
Avery was-
one of the gnolls shot and killed your bird. So another gnoll is going to go investigate the noise.
The noise was Avery, you dumbasses. God damn it. Fucking gnolls.
I'll make an intelligence check for them. Why not?
Yes.
Then we just stay where we are and try to stealth out of
Okay. So, the situation plays out here. One of them got a 2, the other one got a 17. So, stealth checks have been made. I need Seraphina and Zagaros to make me stealth checks
Oh.
again.
another one. Okay, cool.
Come on, guys. I
So-
rolled.
Hey,
Natural
2
20.
failures, 2 successes. That cancels out.
Yay.
Ooh. So far,
That's 3
it's
failures.
even with 1 failure. So, Fiona,
Come on, Fiona.
that's a 2.
God
Bianca,
damn it, Fiona.
that's a 9. So, as you all are walking, you disturb a particularly hefty hive of bees. As someone's shoulder bumps into it, and you hear a
Oh, God. What is this,
As-
Animal Crossing?
Yeah. Nature fights
We
back.
crossing them animals.
As the gnolls have now seen you.
There we
Those
go.
animals are cross with us as we cross them.
I never said they were gonna attack, they just see you. Hey guys,
Listen,
you
I
guys
know
lost?
I
Do you guys
know
need
Can
help?
I don't know if we're about to
What's
do
over here,
initiative,
dumbass?
but
What's
can
up?
I do
Oh,
minor illusion? This is gonna be so stupid.
I know you too well, Sam. I went ahead and did it.
It's gonna be so
Hey.
stupid. Minor illusion of fucking 5-foot bush.
Make it a
a
null.
bush in front of you?
No, make
Wait,
it a
no.
null. Make it another
Too late
null.
now.
It has
Seraphina's
to be,
done it.
Yeah,
A
but
bush
seriously,
appears.
This is a bush.
It would have to be
Like,
this,
buy us some
a
time.
gnoll that's the same size as her,
Yeah.
or like a hyena.
Right,
But-
exactly.
Combat
So you
has
could
broken
just make
out because the
So
gnolls
now
do
we
see
have
you.
cover, at least. Kind of.
You have illusory cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I know I need to roll initiative.
Okay.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
That's
Ooh.
fine. Hey, what
Ooh.
the
Yay,
fuck?
Guys, are y'all okay? God damn.
I don't
No,
like
we're not, man.
I don't really like today's episode.
And
That's
an
all that
18.
is needed to derail a plan. Just
God
couple
shit.
So-
apples.
Fiona got an 18 on initiative, so that's good.
Good, damn.
And Bianca got a 14. So
Alright, time to check out what I can do. Let's see.
make sure you prepared your spells. Nick.
I've prepared my.
Okay, I prepared my best.
So 3 hyenas, 4 gnolls, 1. I will roll singularly. You can see when the oh yeah, because you're in the Discord. 8 for the giant hyena. So that is a +2. So 10 for the giant hyena. Regular gnolls. Hey! Big man on campus. There are only 2 though. So 2.
Damn it. Today's episode is just embarrassing for me.
You guys were doing really good.
I didn't do really good with the fucking flotation. I want all the viewers out there now and in the future to know that
Nick's a real
recognize-
womanizer. He's usually really good at this.
Yes, I recognize as a person, as a player, Nicholas recognizes that this is not how
Okay.
you play. All right?
So,
No, Zagros is just
you know what we're
It
going
was roleplay, right? It was roleplay.
silly. Zagros is a silly man.
I'm a silly man.
Followed by
Actually, I am canonically hotter than all of you.
hunters.
By like
Literally
100
speaking.
degrees.
Literally.
Thank you. Dude, I did there.
So, Fiona, the gnolls, hyenas, no hunters, Bianca, and then Amaliana. Yeesh, guys.
Fucking hell, dude. If I swear to God, if I get another arrow to the freaking kidney, I'm a shoot somebody.
Arrow to the butt cheek.
do it!
Just
That
do
hurts
it.
like a butt cheek on a stick.
Stick.
Shut up.
Sarah. Oh, wait.
They have me like
no, Sarah.
You got a stick.
Something like a mango on a fork. Sogros and then Azrael. Okay. So, Fiona will be going first, and for reference, this is not what Fiona looks like. I just couldn't find a copyright-free token for her. So, this is Fiona. This is what her token will be, even though that does not represent her. You know?
Fiona the Barbarian?
Yes.
Awesome.
Speaking of barbarians, she is going to rage. You see that she like jams her thumb into that burn mark, and it punctures the skin, and she just starts as she hefts her maul and fucking charges the gnoll hunter, and she will attack recklessly as she goes into a rage.
And they're like, bitch, are you okay?
That's a 19 and a 17. God damn. That hits. Their AC is like 15. So that, since he is raging, that is 2d6 plus 5. 7 plus 5 is 12. Okay. 1, 2. They have it. Sorry, I'm just getting some logistical things done here. 2. So you see, she shoves Zagreus and Bianca out of the way as her foot connects with the gnoll's knee and sends it like back as it brings it to one knee, and she just overhead swings the maul right on top of its head, and it just headphones fell off. As it slams into the ground, you hear a sickening. The gnoll is not dead, but that definitely hurt it.
Crikey.
And that will end her turn. It is now the regular gnoll's turn. Let me just go over 3 hyenas. Wow, he did not have a lot of health. Okay. And then the giant hyena. Alright. I said the giant hyena.
You know, like Selena.
Yeah,
Gotta keep out your eyes.
of course.
I couldn't.
So this gnoll is going to charge Azrael. Oh, I keep forgetting that I'm not on that one, so I have to change to this one. That means nothing to y'all because you don't know what I'm talking about, but still. This gnoll is going to charge Azrael, while this one, no, Azrael, is going to charge Fiona. Fuck.
Man.
We
Okay.
have not leveled up yet. Shit.
No, you have not. I
There's a
told y'all.
cantrip I've had my eye on for a while, and I'm just an idiot.
That's fair, Lionsheart. Everything in a country actually does sound like a slur. So, Azrael, you will be getting attacked twice.
What country?
That is a
Sorry.
7. Fuck off.
No, guys, you guys want to become famous? We should buy followers and viewers on bigfollows.com.
All right, guys. Chat, if you're watching, please go buy followers and viewers from bigfollows.com. So the first one is a 7. I'm assuming that doesn't hit you, Elroy.
I want to
What?
become famous.
The first one is a 7. I'm assuming that doesn't hit you.
No, I swipe it away with my shield.
Hand.
So as it bears down on you, it tries to bite into your shoulder, but you bring up your shield and it bites into like the top of it, and you like scrape his mouth, and he has to back off. The next
Bitch.
one is an 18 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. As he backs up, he tries to ram his spear into your armor, but it is halted by your armor as you shove it away. It is now Elder Noel's turn. He's going to attack Fiona twice. 13 plus 4 hits. Oh, he did advantage anyway. Yeah, so reckless attack. Wow, that still misses. So only 1 hit with the bite. That is 4, reduced to 2 damage. So you see that the gnoll next to Fiona runs up and tries to stab her into her side, but she smacks it out of the way with her backhand as teeth slam into into her shoulder, but she doesn't even like notice that she's being bitten right now. She seems fine.
Damn.
Okay,
So,
that will end the gnoll's turn. It is the hyena's turn.
That sounds like a slur. Okay.
This
Well said.
hyena will charge Bianca. This hyena will go wee 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 all the way home. Yeah, they're within range. This one's going to go after Amaliana, and this one will go to Zagreus.
Ah, fuck.
God damn, we are surrounded as fuck.
Yeah, you guys were really, really low initiatives, y'all.
I know.
Luckily, the hyenas have a +2 to hit. So, let's see. Amaliana.
I mean, luckily for them.
Oh, wait.
No, +2 is not very much. So
Yeah, that.
Oh,
they
true.
Need like
A natural 20 to hit you, I'm assuming, Elroy, right?
I guess. Yeah.
I guess so.
I didn't get a natural
Oh,
20, don't
it's
worry.
not
No, I'm just measuring something. I'm with an accident. Okay. So this one's going to attack you, Amaliana. With its fat +2. 4.
It's gonna
That-
be a miss, my guy.
Damn. The two next to Bianca and Zagreus are going to attack. They get advantage because of pack tactics. So Zagreus. Redboat's fucking up. Sorry for everyone who can hear it. That is a 15 to hit you, Zagreus.
It hits.
Okay.
You think of course it hits.
You take
God, asshole.
4 points of piercing damage as you see it
That's not-
latches onto your leg and starts tearing. The other one will attack Bianca. That's an 18. +2, 20. 2 points of damage to Bianca.
Dude, +5. Wait.
Can I impose a disadvantage
Zagreus?
on the attack? Yeah, that hits Zagreus.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So it would be a straight roll. So I'll go and roll again. 14.
That is my armor class. If it meets, it meets.
Okay. So you still take the 4 points of damage. But you see, Azrael, please describe to me the manner of which you tried to block this attack.
I appreciate it.
I tried to
That's friend.
kick the gnoll out of range so he would miss the attack, but
Okay.
it didn't really work.
That's my buddy, though.
It goes
That's
wide,
my best
sadly.
friend.
It is the Gnoll Hunters.
I
This
knew
one
I
is
made
going
the
to
choice.
back up,
My best friend.
seeing as it does not like being next to motherfucking Bianca, or Fiona, but she will get an attack opportunity on that bitch. Why is this not doing? What? What is?
Pain.
Down there. Bianca will get an opportunity. She'll get a necklace. Both of those missed. Damn. And then those Gnoll Hunters are going to take 2 shots with their longbows each. One will be aimed at Seraphina, another one will be aimed at Amaliana, another one will be aimed at Zagreus, and another one will be aimed at Seraphina again. Why not? So Seraphina gets 2 shots. That is a 13 to hit you, Seraphina,
Not hit.
and a 16 to hit you.
Yes.
Okay. So the first arrow you're able to dodge out of the way, but the second arrow slams into your arm. Take. Oh, that's max damage. 10 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
As you try to raise your arm to dodge it, but it ends up going like into your side, like right near your
Oh.
chest. Maliana, they're going for that fucking kidney shot again, bro.
They know. They can like sense it.
Little people know, gnolls have a very keen kidney sense. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh, that's a bug bite.
So somehow, through all the chaos, you find an arrow right into your other kidney. Somehow. These motherfuckers don't miss.
I'm just
The
like,
other kidney. And then Zagreus.
It was what, 6?
Yeah, 6 points of damage. 9. I'm assuming a 9 does not hit you.
It doesn't.
Alright. You were able to dodge out of the way.
Can I deflect it with my fucking sword?
Ping! Out of the way. Badass.
Badass.
It is
Thank
now
you.
Bianca's turn. She is going to attack the hyena in front of her. Sorry. Hyena. Gonna attack the hyena in front of her. Oh, she's a champion, so she crits. You see, she
One
draws
round.
her longsword and quickly spins it around and cuts the hyena's head off. Because, no matter what she rolls, hyena does not have enough health. Because she has a +5 to hit. They have. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that still kills it. Oh, no. Here. So you watch as she slams her blade into this hyena, and the head just falls off. As she's going to get some room for herself and get over here, while that hyena will take an opportunity, but cannot hit her. Okay, Amaliana, it's your turn.
Dissident whispers on the fucking disgusting creature in front of me.
Okay, the
You
hyena.
have an area attack that
Which
can
one?
hit three of them?
Yeah, I don't have an area attack.
That's a natural 20. However, oh wait, no, actually, they have 9 hit points. Never mind. So natural 20, so it takes 4 damage.
Okay.
And it does not run away. Somehow this fucking dog stands its ground as you seeing these daunting melodic tunes into its ears.
Just like shakes its head. I'm like,
Arr? like that.
it's the arrow in the kidney. It's throwing me off.
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
I was an adventurer like you until it took an arrow to the kidney. Anything for your bonus action or movement?
I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to who wants it. I'm just gonna give it away.
I want one.
Cool.
Alright.
Give it to Zagaros. There you go. Homst.
Thanks. What does it do?
You get a 1d6.
Yep, you get a 1d6, and you, as a bonus action, you can move within like 60 feet.
Okay.
Oh, you have used cutting words?
Oh,
No, it's only saving.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
the
it's
College of
it's a
Eloquence is able
reaction.
to reduce the saving throw. It is now the giant hyena's turn.
Fuck.
It is going to rush here and make.
Oh my lord.
It's going to make an attack. So you see, it leaps over the 2 gnoll hunters and lands in front of Fiona, but she does not look worried. However, she did reckless attack, so it does get advantage. Okay, a 21 does hit. She takes. Wow, 11 plus 3. 14 points of piercing damage, reduced to 7. You see that as it lands, it lurches forward and bites into her exposed, not exposed, but like her side, and you see blood just shoot out as it rends the flesh. But she's taking it like a champ. That is 7 damage to her. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Goddamn kidneys.
Fucking
Goddamn kidneys.
Seraphina!
Kind
What are you doing?
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, wait, no. The hyena already used his attack.
Ooh, I need some. Huh.
I'd say you can move
Yeah,
to
I'm
right
gonna do
here to
that.
get
Okay, I'm just gonna
flanking.
do-
Okay. Send it. You won't get advantage, but if you hit, it is a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Trust
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
blade.
play it safe. I'm just gonna boom and blade it.
Oh, shit!
Booming blade.
Booming blade.
Booming blade.
Yeah.
Kill this motherfucker.
13, probably.
13 hits. Its
Oh,
AC
it
is not
hits
that
the-
high.
Oh shit. Okay, and then I'm
It
just
is a
gonna.
giant dog.
So basically, Seraphina just
Yeah.
kind of like she like hops over the dead hyena body, and then like kind of like baseball slides right into front of the hyena with like slicing
Nice.
it, and then she's gonna roll backwards and disengage.
Okay.
Nice.
And go ahead and roll your damage for booming blade, just so I know.
Badass.
Oh yeah, sorry, I don't know why it didn't go through. We'll see.
You're good.
Oh, okay,
So
well there we go.
6
Booming
thunder damage.
blade would
when he
be
moves.
2.
2?
No, 6. Yeah.
Okay. 6
Cool.
there for when he moves. Zagros, what you
Yo.
doing? There's a goddamn dirty hyena in front of you.
First things first, I break dance.
Oh shit! He's caught the rug.
I go into the blade song. That's +3 on my AC.
Awesome.
17 AC right now.
Oh shit!
This fucker can dance. And
Damn.
then as an action,
You have the Gnoll's respect. You can dance.
Dance battle.
make me
Dance
an
up, bro.
intelligence save.
Me, Samuel, or me as a hyena or a Gnoll?
Yes.
Who are you casting it at?
The guy right in front of me.
The hyena?
The hyena.
The literal animal who has an intelligence of 2? That's a -2.
Nice.
I
Nice.
rolled a 2.
Nice.
So he takes 6 points of psychic damage.
So yeah, not only does he take that damage, but he's also going to next save he makes will be made with, I think it's disadvantage.
I think it's no.
Oh, subtract 1d4.
Yeah, 1d4.
All right. And I also have a plus 1d6 on anything I want because of Bardic Inspiration.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
you can only
Alright.
use it once though.
no.
What?
Save it.
Oh, wait.
Or what?
You can add it to damage per the Xanathar rule. So if you'd like to add it to the damage, you can.
All right.
That's all.
I'm going to add it to the damage.
Bardic Inspiration applies to damage and healing for future reference.
5. What's 4 plus 5? Not to get
9.
political, but what's 4 plus 5?
It is dead.
Nice.
So it won't have to worry about taking the -d4, because as you throw this mind saber towards it, you see its eyes just fall out as
I
blood.
look at it. I look at it really hard. I do that thing that Loki does to Valkyrie in the
Oh yeah.
Ragnarok movie. No, I
Yeah.
put my hand on its head, and then
You see,
he just,
you see that it slowly moves to a sleeping position, and then it just rests its head. It's dead.
That
Nice.
was peaceful.
And then its head
Oh.
fucking
Wait,
explodes!
does Maliana say that? Because
And then its head
Sure.
explodes.
Sure.
Okay.
God
If
damn it.
Maliana says, then Zagros looks back at Amaliana and says, "Not for him, it wasn't."
Yeah.
I see.
No, yeah, it was excruciatingly. Its
Azrael.
brain tore itself apart from the inside. So
Ah.
Your physical magic is itching to fucking cast fucking strike or slice at someone. What you doing?
I'm gonna move up right here.
Oh
Make
shit!
the opportunity attack if it wants.
I don't think he's gonna hit you regard. Yeah, that's an 11. No, you're good.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh,
I'm going to cast Thundering Smite when I grab my whip.
oh shit! Okay.
And then I look at Fiona and I'm like, hey. And then I'll crack the whip out at the giant.
Hey.
I hope
Okay.
I hit or it'd be really embarrassing.
Yeah, if you miss, this will not score very many points with her. Go ahead and roll. I'm really hoping you hit. Okay,
Yeah,
That's
that hits.
Okay.
That hits.
Thank God.
Now's
Phew.
not the time to show off, love.
So, as for
that's a
Thunderous
perfect
Smite,
time. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a
all of you
perfect
hear
time.
a very laudable,
The barbarian.
a very audible crack of thunder, just, and it can be heard from 300 feet away. As you,
He needs to make a, I think, strength save, right?
the first time you with a melee attack, your weapon rings and the attack deals 2d6 thunder damage. Additionally, if it's a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away.
So strength saving throw be pushed 50 away.
It is a 17 plus stuff. 20
yeah,
altogether.
That passes. Sorry,
But
I
he's-
tried to get your booming blade to trigger.
No, you're good. But he still does take the 2d6 damage.
So that's an additional 10 damage.
God damn. So 8.
That's
So
18
18. Oh. Okay, yeah. So as you go, hey, and you see it slams into the side, and like ripples form from where it struck as the ice like forms into the wound and then explodes, leaving this like chunk of exposed flesh and bone as a hyena looks at you, and its face goes from the like attack to more of a survival instinct. It looks awful. You fucked its shit up.
Can
The
I
big
smite?
guy?
Send it, why not?
I smite, so I step on the whip and I like pull back. And the whip comes back down to smack him for another 7 damage.
Okay.
Big guy? The big guy?
Yeesh.
Yeah.
So as the whip comes back down, you see it cut through that same exposed flesh as it falls to both of, like its hind legs give out as it slowly pushes itself back up. It is on its last legs. Literally.
Last legs. I get it.
Is there anything you'd like to do for your bonus action?
No, my bonus action was casting.
Oh, yeah. So, you set it up. Fiona is going to knock it out of the park. As you see, as like both on the hind legs, Fiona like rears back and just brings the hammer down. Reckless.
Put that hammer down.
That's a 19 plus stuff. That's more than enough. And at 4 hit points, you have plus 5 to hit. So as it's kneeling on the ground, getting itself back up, a hammer just whoosh and flattens its head. As you see, she looks over at you, and for a moment, you can't tell if she's going to attack you or not. Like, there's just a, like, pure anger in her face, and just like the person you met before is not there. There is just rage in her eyes, and for a moment, you're like, oh shit, but she focuses her attention on the gnoll in front of you. And that is who she will be attacking next round.
Nice.
It is now the gnoll's turn.
Was what? What were you saying? What?
So the reason why Azrael attacked that one with Seraphina is because last time the bigger ones were controlling,
Yeah.
were in charge. So we took out the person. So
Strike the shepherd in the
hopefully
sheep.
this might be.
Yeah, hopefully.
The two gnolls near you are going to both attack you twice, Azrael. However, I don't think they're going to hit. Yeah, they're not going to move. No! 21.
That hits.
Damn.
A 20.
That hits.
Damn, what the fuck?
Damn.
And then the other gnoll. Nope, that's a 13 and a 12. Yeah, no. So that is a 1d4 and a 1d8. Both of them plus 2. 7 plus 4 is 11 points of damage. And you see, just one of them is able to distract you enough, while the other one jams its spear into your leg, and then the one on by your side bites it into your armor, like crumpling it a bit and biting into your flesh. Where the fuck is it? Shit.
Shit!
All right.
Does someone have cutting words to make it not
I
be
do.
something?
Where the
I mean, wait, I could use it on other.
the fuck did my pin go? What the hell?
Let me-
I think you can use it when people attack.
You can, yeah. Cutting words is specifically for when someone attacks or when someone makes an ability check, stuff like that.
I will do that.
All right. So, are you cutting wording? Cutting
The
wording.
20 is I think you should do the one that did 20.
Yeah, the one that did 20.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 1d6.
You have to just roll higher than a 1 and it will.
Okay.
Please get a 1. That would.
Okay.
That would just be so funny.
Oh my god.
This,
I jinxed
this,
it.
We'll
Oh,
say.
no way. That was so close. Failure. So that brought
Wait,
it
what'd
down
you-
to 18, right?
What'd you get? I didn't even see it.
I got 2. It won't do it on the thing. I don't know why it doesn't send it. It sends literally every other roll that I do,
I see.
except for these. But I got a 2.
I trust your judgment. It
Oh,
doesn't
I
end.
see it.
So
It's on
If I was
D&D
gonna
Beyond.
lie, I would say a 6.
yeah. So you can go ahead and take away 4 points of damage. So you only took 7.
I just call it ugly.
Hey.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled like elderberries.
I can't change my appearance, man. Jeez.
Listen,
All right.
you're so ugly. I bet your mother had sex with a brother and their mother had sex with an animal. And that animal thinks you're ugly. Boom.
It is now the hyena's turn. This hyena is going to move right here. Fiona will get an attack opportunity, and she will take that shit. That's a 19. She does. No, well, she might not kill it. No, it's dead. So, as this hyena moves to get into a more advantageous... Oh, that might have been. It was in my lap. Advantageous position. Fiona quickly backswings and just flattens the entire fucking dog. Sorry, K9. That hyena is going to attack you. With a 7, I don't think it hits Aliya. So,
Nope.
It's now the Gnoll Hunters. Seraphina did some big damage. They're gonna all fire at Aliya. 4 shots for you, madam. Because you do not have a weapon.
Fuck.
Not drawn, at least. And
No.
your armor looks least in there. Alright. 4 shots. That is a 20 to hit.
Fuck.
That is a 9. That is a
Shit.
17.
Feeling like shit.
And an 18. So 3 hits.
3 of them, yeah.
Okay. So that is 3d8
Motherfucking duffel bag of shit.
plus 2 plus 6.
Shit.
So 3d8 plus 6.
All day. All shit.
5,
I'm not really feeling like I want to get
7,
lit.
8, 9, 10, 11 plus 6. You take 17 points of piercing damage as 3 arrows slam into your chest and side as you try and evade them, but the hyena in front of you is just too debilitating.
That's great. I
Alright.
love it.
Bianca's turn. She is going to move in to the mix over here and attack this Gnoll Hunter.
Wait, which
She-
one did I kill earlier if that one moved?
You killed this one here.
Okay. That is great news because I thought I was. I thought the guy right next to me was dead. I was gonna move. I would have taken an attack.
Thanks, Sophia. Someone named Sophia Aurora subscribed?
Sounds
Anyway.
dumb as hell.
Yeah, pretty lame, honestly.
I know, like what a lame name.
What a loser.
Thank you, Sophia. So,
This is-
Bianca will run up to the hunter, and you see she brings the blade across its chest, almost breaking the bow that it has, but it does not kill it. Aliya.
Okay, quick question. So this thing, I know I can only cast one spell, but this says that healing word is a bonus action. So would I be able to use one of my weapons as an attack since I'm not
Yeah.
using a spell and then use healing?
So, yeah, you can pull your light crossbow, shoot a motherfucker, and then cast the healing word.
I'm gonna stab the freaking gross thing in front of me.
Gross, he's just a hyena.
Listen.
Damn, 23? That misses.
God damn. And then hold on, let me get the
Roll damage. 3?
shit.
It had exactly 3 hit points.
Okay, cool. And then
So as you stab it, you hear it go "Ay!" as it seizes up and then relaxes.
Yaps.
Death has taken it. And you're
Oops,
casting
hold
healing word on
on. Myself.
You heal 7 points.
I don't know why it did it twice. That's weird.
Okay. Giant hyena is dead. Seraphina. There
Aw.
are 4 combatants on the field.
I'm going to. I'm going
This music is really
to.
hard.
Am
You're
I allowed to
stepping
be
over
right
the
here?
body? Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool. I'm not like I'm trying to not like step on it, but I'm like planting my feet firmly on the ground, like where its legs aren't, and
It's
I'm
dead.
going
You're
to
fine.
hit.
Hey,
this
you have advantage
gnoll
on
in
this guy.
front of me
Cinder
with
bud.
a freaking Bowman blade.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
22
couldn't
definitely hits. Go ahead and roll
And then-
again, just in case you get a nat 20.
Oh, true, very true.
Okay.
I
22
did.
hits, so that is 6 piercing plus 7 sneak attack, so that is 13. That one has not been hit yet. Okay.
And
So
then I'm gonna disengage.
as you roll up, you go into a roll, and as you come up, you slice upward with your dagger, cutting its back, and you see, like, since they're so thin and gaunt, you see the spine is exposed. And you flip around your dagger to the pommel and slam it into that, injecting the booming blade portion of the damage before you roll away. So if it moves, its spine is gonna go kaboom.
Louis.
Sagaros, your turn.
A bluey.
All right.
This
I have.
homie looks hurt, and this homie looks hurt,
All right, I'm going for that.
and this one as
The
well.
latter homie is what the one I'm going for. I'm going to move.
I love ladder homies.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now, I do have a
I'm just
bonus
saying, since your speed is 40, you could get behind him and get advantage on the attack.
I thought my speed was 35 or 30.
Well, no,
It's 30.
With Blade Singer, I believe your speed increases by 10 feet, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. You're entirely correct. 15, 20. Although I am within range of the other bitch. Anyway,
That is true.
what I'm going to do, my toy soldier does allow me to, as a bonus action, get advantage. Oh no, I already have advantage, don't I?
You already have advantage.
Well,
You
fuck
can
yeah.
Blade Ward instead.
Do I? I don't know if I have that prepared.
Blade Ward comes with it. The toy soldier lets you cast 2-strike or Blade Ward.
Oh, that's right. Okay, Blade Ward. What is it?
That gives you resistance
Against
to
piercing and
piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that
a
would be
round.
good for this.
First level?
Yeah.
Is that first level?
It comes from your thing.
Thank you. All right,
Yeah.
then Blade Ward it is, and then I am going to yet again. I'm then going to yet again cast Mind Sliver, and you will have to make me another intelligence save.
What do you say, Wackus Bunkus? Kill them.
Um,
Oh,
what?
you naughty, naughty Wackus Bunkus.
What are
Mind
you?
Sliver. That's a 4 minus 2. So 2.
Regardless, 4 is less than 13, and therefore he fails to save.
No!
I will now roll 1d6 psychic damage.
My ultimate plan to kill you all with this gnoll hunting party. Gone.
Yeah. Now,
3.
I have done 3 points of psychic damage.
And he has a
the
negative D4 to his next
next
save.
save, he will take minus 1d4 from that save.
Good to know. Good
That
to know.
concludes my turn.
Azrael, what you doing?
I say someone take care of the archers, and I will attack
Sander, bud.
one of the gnolls. I'll attack the
Okay.
one from. I'll attack this one.
Okay. The one up above.
Yeah, the one above me.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't even need advantage because it was a save. What the fuck?
Yeah, that actually misses.
Okay,
So
that's my turn.
he is able to dodge the whip as it slams on the ground, freezing that small area.
Bonus action, I smack it with my shield.
Whoosh.
Right? Can I do that? Can I use the improvised weapon as a bonus action and hit him with my shield?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Wouldn't it? It would. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So.
I'm pretty sure shield
improvised attack
counts as
would
a-
be-
Improvised weapon. I think it's just strength.
Yeah. Well, I'm proficient with.
Oh yeah, so strength plus 2.
The tavern brawler.
Whoa! 18 hits. 4 points of
He
damage.
takes 4 points of damage.
Okay. As your shield, you see his nose crack in a very awkward direction.
No, I won't smite. I want.
He just boosh, boosh. His head fucking explodes.
Fuck it, I smite. 12.
God damn! Yeah, his head fucking boosh, blows up with radiant energy as he fucking dies. Jesus. Yeah, he's dead.
Job well done.
Son. That's real nice. Son. It's about
Fiona
time
will
you
go
learned.
ahead and take care of this last regular gnoll.
Well,
Reckless
bitch, you
attacking.
free.
That is a 16 to hit. 8 plus 5 is 13. It had 8 hit points. It is crushed to smithereens, flattened, like all of her other enemies. As she is going to move here. Gnolls are dead. Gnoll hunters.
They hunt nobles.
Yeah, these guys are gonna run. They don't see how they can win this. They are going to use their action to disengage and their movement to run. They dip into the forest.
Damn it.
So,
Yeah, what do we say though? Do we want to try to get them?
Cowards.
yeah,
Ow.
what about it?
I don't think it matters. I think it's
30.
fine.
And then
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Or you
Okay.
can all have ranged attacks, so I could probably
Yeah.
Oh, ranged
Yeah.
attack. You know what? I'm gonna fight.
one of the gnolls looks pretty hurt. Another one doesn't look like it's taking any damage. Huh?
Oh wait, no, never mind.
They use their action to disengage.
Yep.
Bianca,
I would like
You see-
to firebolt.
it's not your turn.
Yeah, sorry, I meant in the future.
Yeah, shut up. Jeez.
Kid.
You see Bianca drops her sword and pulls out a light crossbow and poosh, takes a shot.
Nice.
That is a natural 20.
Whoa!
That is 2d8.
Tariq.
6. Yeah, it's dead. 7 plus 3
Critical.
is 10. And then she will action surge and fire
I'ma
again.
I'ma just lay on the ground.
That hits. And
How
8.
far?
It's 11 damage, Jesus. So you see, in a blur movement, she throws down her sword and shield and pulls out a light crossbow and boosh, loads boosh, and fires. One shot goes to a gnoll that's running and it hits its head and falls to the ground, while the other one slams into its side. And it looks like it is on the verge of death.
Oof.
Maliana, what would you like to do?
Hold on, how far away are they?
Oh wait, this one
God.
is motherfucking dead.
I'm gonna like.
That
oh,
one's dead.
shit. Fuck.
You can get in range for your crossbow.
I'ma just very weakly just come over here. Let me.
Also, Lion's Heart, we do milestone leveling up, not XP.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Let me do.
I don't know what barn you were raised in. I'm kidding.
Nice, Lion's Heart. Get it together.
9? That doesn't hit.
Yeah, I know. I like shoot it, and I'm like,
Oh
I
no.
just fall down.
Okay. Serafino,
Solid.
your turn.
I'm a shoot.
I believe you have a crossbow?
Actually, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Oh shit!
Eldritch
Send it.
Blast.
20 hits for 7 points of damage. And please describe to me the manner in which you wish to shuffle this gnoll off of this mortal boil.
Yeah.
She's just gonna go like. She's gonna do like a hand motion like this, kind of like making like an energy thing, and then she's
Okay.
just gonna go boom.
Okay.
And then it's gonna like fly out of her hand and then hit him
Ah.
right in the back of the head as he's running, and he just goes poof and face plants onto the ground.
So as you begin charging up, you all hear this like resounding like this noise that gets louder and louder as you hear a ding as she fires it, and you hear a loud as it hits his head. A sound resonates within him. because the power is from the resonation. But yes,
Hound bitch.
the enemies are dead. Combat has ended.
Nice. I would
Ow.
like to.
Die? Same, bro.
Well, no, actually, I was hoping to cast False Life on myself, but I don't think it'll matter. I don't think
Okay.
it'll matter. Don't do that. I don't.
Do we need to take a short rest?
I'd like to. Yes.
Kind of.
Fiona will say,
You don't need to.
sure if you want. I'm fine though. And Bianca has not been hit.
I'm
used
just
all my
laying
magic.
there with fucking 4 arrows in me,
Yeah.
just on the ground, like.
One for each kidney.
I think I.
Alright,
Two for each
well,
kidney,
I
actually.
guess resting is in order.
Okay. So, you all take a short rest?
Yeah.
Why do they
Okay.
always go after me?
I will get my 1 spell slot back.
Okay.
Hold
Use your
on.
channel divinity. Use that to get your spell slot back. You guys can spend your hit points. Fiona will go ahead and spend 1 to get some health back. That is a D12. She's a fucking barbarian. That's a 12 plus 2, so 14. She's at full health.
Did it roll it? No. That's a power.
So for hit points, for each dice you roll, make sure to add your Constitution, and you all have 3. Hey, so 13 hit points.
3.
How do I do this?
I'm gonna
This-
spend 2. What the
So
hell?
you got
Oh, I did it! Nice!
yeah.
3
You
and
did
5. 8.
Wait, where did it go?
it. The kidneys are 10 bonus points. Gnoll
Wait,
Society is based on where they can hit it, not just how many things they kill.
Where's
Oh,
my
it's
hit
skill.
die at? What the fuck?
Oh, it's
When
whenever
you go to short rest,
you
I
have to press the roll hit die button instead of
Uh,
just putting the take short rest. Yeah, that made
No,
more
I was
sense.
so confused with that. I was having a hard time. Samuel,
yes.
would you mind telling me early what this episode is called?
No, I can't.
Fuck you, Samuel.
You'll learn afterwards. Don't worry.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Much? I'm out of the group.
Okay. Funny.
Oh, dang. This coldness, the cold shoulder given.
For what's your con, Elroy?
Oh wait, hold up.
2.
So add 2, so 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So is everyone Gucci? Shall we continue?
Is your mom Gucci? Oh! God,
Yeah.
take that. Take
Cheers.
that.
So
Eight.
the tree. Yes. So let's put on a bit more sinister music as night approaches.
Sinister.
Yeah, it's getting creepy up in this bitch, y'all.
Eyes.
So you guys wanted to go to the ruins first, right?
Yeah.
The cliff, specifically.
Okay. Give me 1 moment. Night begins to fall, and it is around 8 by the time you begin to, fuck you, Samuel. Yeah? Around nighttime by the time you guys get to where you remember the area being.
Troubled Cranberry is my favorite subscriber. She's my
I
best
agree.
friend. She is my best friend.
I'd say they're mid at best.
Well, that's the important thing about your opinion not meaning anything, isn't it, Sam?
Loop Q?
Stop getting our DM mad.
I'm sorry.
He's gonna
Yeah.
roll even better and then kill us all. You can't
know.
rile him up.
Okay, so...
I got down to 9 hit points. I won't relive that.
Alright, guys, this is totally on me. I apologize.
He's powering up right now. Can't you
God
see?
damn it.
So, as you guys make your
Army
way...
of red dragon.
It's a 17 ancient red dragons, all targeting
leaving.
Zagaros. Attack.
How strange.
Yeah, it's really weird. Zagaros must have pissed off the wrong people, I guess.
I think he pissed him off in a
hey.
past life.
Hi,
Feel
Phil. So,
of the future.
My
the
man.
ruin.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
How bizarre. So, as you guys
Bill.
begin to make your way to the music should be playing. It might be a bit quiet because it's spooky music.
I'm not
but it should be playing.
ready. I don't have Fred mode on.
Excuse me.
Um,
So,
it's just
in a
It's
matter
quiet.
of a few hours, Fiona will lead you to a cliffside overlooking the entire thing. It has pretty good coverage from below, and you have a pretty good view over everything. And I will go ahead and show you the map of what you see. And keep in mind, this is not a combat map unless you make it a combat map.
Yeah.
Just
I
shoot
highly
them.
recommend you do not.
Alright, so I cast Firebolt at
Fuck it.
All of them.
Balls to the walls. So,
balls.
looking down, you see a large amount of fires. You see what looks to be some sort of ruin. Let me zoom out so everyone can take in the beauty of what this is.
Where are we?
You guys are over here.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Technically speaking, off the map.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 fires. Look at that.
Yeah.
Lucky.
So, looking down, you see what looks to be some sort of ruin. There are buildings here that look like they've been untouched for decades until these gnolls moved in. You see that there's a small lake that splits down the middle, and a risen platform at the edge of this area, and what looks to be a throne with a human man sitting on it. There are about, just counting, generally, and by the way, this is not to scale, there are more than these gnolls present. Like, for every one gnoll, say there's 2. So there's about 80-ish gnolls here, roughly.
Oh my fucking
Lordy.
You see if much more of those giant hyenas and a few smaller ones. The majority of these gnolls are sitting by the fire, and you see the one humanoid sitting on the throne. And near that small lake, on either side, you see about 12. Yes, Phil, this is a recon mission. Unless they make it a combat mission, that's
It's
Up to
not.
them.
No,
Up
this
to
is
them.
I
recon.
will literally, if any, I will hurt. I will hurt somebody. Listen,
So.
I'm at 23. I can't do this.
you
No, I
see
would dash every
on
turn.
either side of the
I
lake.
cannot stay here.
You can see 6 of these small undead gnoll-like creatures. They look like gnolls, but they're all skeletal with flesh and bone falling off. They're just standing motionless. On the raised platform, you can see a few more better armored gnolls gathered around fires, and sitting on the makeshift throne is an older human, fairly short. He has like long, white, greasy hair that goes past his shoulders. He looks like he's wearing nothing but robes, and you can see a symbol of Yinogu, the flail with the 3 heads on his robes. In one of his hands, you see a small chain with a skull at the bottom, and out of the eyes and mouth, you see this orange-blue mist. And I will enlarge him so people in chat can see him too.
Enlarge that bitch.
Enhance!
image.
Where did he just go? Oh,
He's
awesome.
down here. I'm trying to fucking... There we go. This is what he looks like.
I do not see the symbol of Inogu. I'm just gonna look it up.
I'm assuming someone pulled the arrows out of a Malayana. If no one did, then Fiona will.
From slowly as they're walking, just.
The symbol of Yinogu isn't directly on the picture because the picture does not fit my description. This is just the best one I can find. So don't worry about it.
3-headed flail. Got it. I
So-
found it.
You can count about 80 to 85 gnolls here. I need all of you to make me a stealth check.
The
The
What?
DC is not
Please.
super high
Please.
because it is all passive.
Please.
But
Please.
you
I
never know
will
what could happen.
Really, I will shit myself.
Okay. Whew. So,
Natural 20, baby.
natural 20, 2 successes. A 7 and a 10 are failures. Azrael got a 5.
Can I just carry everybody?
Got a natural 20 as well. So that puts it in the group's favor.
Oh, wait.
I will
So,
cry.
As all of
I
you
don't
are looking down and viewing this area,
How long is a short rest again? Is it 1 hour?
1
Or
hour. 1 hour.
1 hour.
It is currently
Avery's
around
back.
8 or 9ish. Avery's back.
Avery is back.
Well, so for short resting, you either short rest or you cast a spell. You
Okay,
you
Avery's
cannot.
not.
Yeah.
Avery is not back. Sorry.
So, as all of you are observing this down below, everyone make me a perception check.
Also, by the way, Sam, I forgot that I have the Cloak of Elvenkind, so
Oh, yeah, you
I
have advantage.
I have advantage on stuff.
Oh my god, guys!
Perception.
2 4s? Are you guys okay? A 5?
It's my
Are you
fear.
freaking kidding
What
me?
the fuck?
Please, Asriel.
Fiona and
17, okay.
Bianca
Thank
should
God.
proceed.
Thank God Asriel got a 17. You see Bianca, both Bianca and Asriel, something catches y'all's eyes. About 40 feet away, a glimmer of light, on level with y'all on the cliff. Bianca doesn't recognize and she looks perplexed. Asriel, you see 2 eyes appear, floating about 40 feet away from you.
Not the time.
The 2 glowing eyes stare at your group, and then back down, and then back to you, before they shift and look at the ground below them. You're assuming where they stand. You see a shift in the darkness, as if something got removed. Like someone took off a covering of something. And then you see a small spark of flame between 2 long, dark nails. And you see them move to a fuse. And then it lights up, and you hear a as you remember that Derek couldn't find the fireworks
Fuck!
at the party earlier.
God, what the fuck?
And as it you hear a
Run. We need to run right now.
as that the conclusion of run comes to you very quickly as you see a giant firework appear over you. The light from it only exploded about 20 feet above you. The light of this giant smiley face illuminating the party. Once again, these fireworks are intended for the party. The person who's doing this is just using the fireworks. But the light illuminates you as you look up and you look back down below, and you see every pair of eyes that was down below there is now looking up exactly at your position.
We need to run.
As you hear a "Oh!" and then all of them just scatter. I'm assuming you're running.
Yes.
Yes.
It's
I'm
like-
taking a dash. I'm
So-
dashing.
It worked.
I'm like doing this in the little number to Seraphine. I'm like, yeah, I got.
Now, do I put on the combat music or do I let this eerie music continue to play? That's the real question. Let's put on some combat music, just in case. For
Creepy combat music.
for some
you
reason.
know? That'd be like a good mix.
shout out to Alexander Nakarada for the music. He's really good.
Oh yeah, my man.
He's the music we've been using. Yeah, let's put on some more intense stuff, you know?
It's 10:08, by the way.
I want to.
I'm aware, don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Jesus.
I'm shitting myself right now.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
bro. We
Run.
better run.
What's the worst that can happen?
The worst thing that can
We get skewered.
happen. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the worst. Here's
So-
the thing. The worst that could happen is that we get killed, raped, and our skins are worn for pelts. And luckily, in that order.
This is good.
Um,
I like this. So,
Yeah.
That skin is beautiful.
you all are running.
Damn it.
Hopefully,
This section-
I hope it's in that
Finish
order,
your-
but that would make it the worst case scenario, would it?
This section of my notes was called Everything Goes Wrong.
Thanks.
As you all are sprinting away, you can hear yipping and growling sounds from all around you. You went to the ruin where they're held up, but there are still patrols around the ruin. As you're running, you hear howls coming from every direction, and they're rhythmic, as if they're signaling something, but you don't know what they're signaling. occasionally
Intruders.
you can hear the pounding of paws and feet from behind you, to your left, to your right, in front of you, off to the left, and you dodge the noises. You keep running as fast as you can. I need everyone to make me a survival check
Oh
and
God.
an athletics check. The gnolls
I'm
that were in the surrounding area are beginning to tail you
Oh God.
as you run. As you can see, the ones in the
I didn't do too bad.
below the ruins
I did
won't get you for a
shit.
while, but the ones near you are beginning to close in.
I got a natural 1 on survival.
Let's see.
A 2 on survival.
I
Hopefully
got
this
a
is
2
group
on
number.
survival.
Guys, look at my athletics check. I got a natural 20 on my athletics check, guys.
So,
Yeah, it's gonna be
Azrael
fine.
and
Fine, we're gonna do good.
actually,
We're
yeah,
gonna- we're good,
just
we're
Azrael. Let me check for.
great. We're great, guys. We're
Wow. Okay, so
gonna be fine.
Azrael, you and Fiona begin to fall behind. Whether it be the weight of your armor, the stress of this situation, you just can't keep up. However, you see that the group ahead of you comes to a fork, and you know that it's the path to the right. It will take you to a path that you haven't been to before, but you know that this is the clearest way out from these people, these gnolls.
These
I'd
bitches.
rather not run into the unknown, though.
Okay, so there's the right path and the left path.
So which path is the way we came from?
You did not come from this path at all. You guys came from a different path. You guys are just running. So when you got
I assumed you were
Looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost upon you now, and you can see. There's blood.
I assumed we were like rerunning back to the village or something. Like we were
no, yeah, you guys are making your way to the village, but it's either you run into gnolls on the way, which is the left path where you came from, or the right path where you know it's away from the gnolls, but it's an unknown. Both decisions aren't exactly ideal.
I say fuck it, we fight. And we'll take.
I do not
well, I
say
mean,
that.
I feel like regardless, we are going to run into something no matter what path we take. At least now I know I'm fighting gnolls.
Okay.
I'm
Sorry,
just gonna stay far, like somewhere, because I don't. Wait, actually, how
you
many?
do
do I
not have time to chit chat. Azrael is saying go left.
Yeah, no.
Right?
I say go
Well,
left.
thank you,
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys are going left. Azrael and Fiona, you two will get pot shots taken ice, and since you fell behind a bit, you see gnolls riding on top of giant hyenas that are slowly beginning to catch up and are going to fire at you. Granted, they are not trained archers on like combat, so they will have disadvantage, but they will still take pot shots at you. That's cocked. 18 to hit you, Azrael. I'm assuming that doesn't hit because
That's a miss.
so an arrow
Nice.
dink, slams it into you. Second one. 2 17s. 21. For you, Azrael.
Yeah, those hit.
Okay. So you take 10 points of piercing damage as well. One arrow dinks off your armor, another one cuts right, like it doesn't go into your neck, but it goes across your neck, and you feel blood just begin to warm all over your shoulder.
Shit.
As they will take 2 shots at Fiona. Miss. Second one. Yes, she is not raging. She takes several points of damage.
Damn it, Derek. God damn it, Derek. This is all Derek's fault.
Derek was evil the whole time.
Yeah.
Maybe he gave the fireworks to someone. So, as
Eyes
you
is
are
Derek.
banking left, you begin to hear the noises get louder and louder and louder as you see more and more gnolls follow behind you. As you get to a familiar place, this is the area where you fought the second gnoll encampment. You see the large tree that is turned over with a tent that has been ruined and the smoldered fireplace. As you guys are getting over that tree and making your way around, you see
Derek.
I'm very glad I prepared this in the event that you guys went left. You guys.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Yes.
Derek Hostetler, PI.
You see four gnolls come out from in front of you, while two gnolls come out from the sides, and then the gnolls that were giving chase behind you and the hyenas begin to catch up. You can try and run through them, you can try and go around them, or we can go... initiative will be rolled, but you can decide if you're going to try to just charge through them or try to stay and fight. It is up to you. So, everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Fuck.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
I don't mind the answer, I just need to know because my roommate's going somewhere. How much longer do you think we're gonna be?
I was also gonna.
About 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
What?
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, our initiative sucked again, God.
And this time it matters. It really matters this time.
I can
Oh,
stay
shit,
behind
hold
and
on.
catch up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, 7, 4, 10.
Wait, what, Elroy?
Molly on.
I can stay behind and
Ah,
catch up.
fuck, hold on.
Noted.
Okay. Okay. 21. God damn. Okay. Maliana, Fiona, Bianca, giant hyenas, hyenas.
Shit.
Hey, thank you for the
rude.
science art. No hunters and gnolls. I believe that's everyone.
Thank you.
Oh wait,
what does that do? What does that do?
100 bits is $1, so he gave us $3, basically.
Oh, thank you.
Sarah. Oh, you guys were pretty good. Azrael, and then Zagros. Okay, Emilion, go ahead. You see that as Fiona catches up, she looks like she is contemplating something. Like she is like cut between two decisions, and she's looking back and forth and looking towards her bag.
Who is? What? I zoned out. for a second.
Fiona, the barbarian.
Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Are you running? Or are you fighting?
I literally need opinions. I can't think right now.
Run.
It's late.
Someone prone if you can.
Gotta
Like,
get
if you have something that they can like run away or something like that, I would do that. So then
Yeah,
you can
it's
clear a
kind
path.
of like we just need to go all out and just hope for the best right now. We're all
Here's the
out,
thing.
we have to
All
fight.
of the other gnolls are coming. Every other gnoll is coming. All
That
of
is true. Not all. You can assume all. The ones that you've seen, some you have definitely caused a stir in this forest.
Too many gnolls for us to fight are on their way right now.
That does. Okay. I'm just. Fuck it. Here. I don't know what else to fucking do. I'm
Okay.
casting Dissonant Whispers
On?
the fucking big ass hyena over here.
It's called a giant hyena.
The giant
19.
hyena.
19 minus 4, so 15.
What? Sorry.
15.
That did not pass.
Okay.
Oh fuck yeah no.
Oh no,
So
I mean
that-
that did pass. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So
Oh, wait,
6 damage and
okay.
it does not move. Okay.
Fuck me. Okay. That's
Are you going to
fine.
move?
I don't know where to move. I'm fucked.
You guys
Go
came
forward.
from this way,
You gotta take that chance.
and
With
the exit is this way.
I would just run,
Okay.
honestly.
Here's the thing. I would even, me personally, I would take the opportunity attacks too.
I can't take opportunity attacks right now though. I mean, I still have health, but I don't have that
Yeah.
much.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, like I don't have health because those arrows took a lot out of me, and my D whatever did not.
I have a feeling we're
Give
about to
me
get
a lot.
peppered with arrows regardless, because like if they all have ranged weapons, we're fucked. If any,
Yeah,
even
yeah,
half of
like-
them have ranged weapons, we're fucked regardless. So
That's
Good
yeah.
point,
So I'm
good
like,
point.
I don't fucking know where to. Okay, hold on.
So you're just running?
I was. I go my full
Hey.
feet of movement,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go here because I don't know what else to do. I'm literally like just fuck it, just go. I'm done. I don't have my turn.
Someone roll me a 1d20.
I will do it. I
I
call
already
it.
did.
Oh
10.
shit. Sorry.
10. Okay. Was it 1 through 10? You see on Fiona's turn, because it is her turn. You see, she goes, fuck, and she drops her hammer and pulls out this small dagger that looks very ceremonial. And you see she jams it into her wrist and slides down, the blood whoosh, pouring out and all over as she pulls out this scroll that you didn't think that she would have.
In her arm. Wow.
No,
I did
in her
not
bag.
think that.
Azrael,
No,
you
I
recognize
embedded it
this
in
kind
her
of magic. This is hemomancy. Blood magic. As the blood squirts on the scroll, she looks towards you, Azrael, and says, "Don't make me waste this, you asshole." But like, in a kind way, you know? And she reads the scroll, and you see her arm, like, from the, what is this, weenus? The elbow up to her hand, incinerates. Like, it is turned to ash as you see the scroll is consumed in the casting. Zagros, make me an Arcana check.
I would love to. Good lord. Arcana. Hang on 1 second. I'm very slow.
9.
9.
You have no idea what spell she's casting. I rolled for this. Just be aware that this could not have happened, so I'm very lucky. So are y'all. You see that she begins to grow in size, as does her weapon. Do any of you resist being picked up?
Nope.
I do not resist being picked up.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm like, fuck this shit.
She is going to... Oh, wait. No. Yeah. What the fuck is Fredboat doing?
Yeah,
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
know. Fredboat's on crack, my guy.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. She is going to grow in size as she picks up her maul. And you see that the attention has gone from all of you to the big thing as you see more and more gnolls are appearing as she says, "I'll try and draw them out. You go!" As she steps forward and begins to make her way towards this.
Towards what? Oh, that thing.
Towards the group of gnolls. More and more are coming from behind you, but she has attempted to draw the attention of them.
Wait, did she pick us up or?
Yeah, I was like, what?
Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck. She's going to throw you all, as long as you're okay with that. Not vertically,
Sure.
just like horizontally.
Like,
I'll make it
Oh,
straight.
it still hurt us.
why does this remind me of
Wow! It's a natural 20.
never mind.
So you guys get thrown here. Oh, Bianca. Hello. She gets left behind. Sorry. Okay. I got an natural 20. She was only going to throw you a little bit, but that's a lot further than I thought. And I'm only on it. You are back with them, since she had to group you all up. Bianca. She's gonna fucking run.
Yeah, me too.
Those are all going to attack her. You see that the giant hyena and this strange. You see the gnoll on top of it looks better armored than the rest of the gnolls, and seems to be commanding them as the gnolls move in to attack her.
Crazy stuff.
It's your turn.
Crazy stuff, am I right?
Turn?
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. I thought you said it. I was like, Amaliana or Seraphina? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter on what's this range?
I believe it's
30 feet.
30 feet.
So
So you can get
fuck. Well,
this one here, maybe?
let me see. Yes, I can. Okay, and then what about this one? Oh, okay.
That's a
So I'm
4.
gonna cast it on this one here, this guy.
Well, I rolled a 4, so go ahead and roll your
well,
damage.
Hideous Laughter. It is prone.
Okay. You see it goes as it falls to the ground prone.
Okay, and then I'm
Like
going.
Hyena Lion King.
Basically, yeah.
Nice.
I'm assuming you're using your movement and bonus action to GTFO.
Yes.
Okay. Zagros, your turn. Oh wait, sorry. Azrael, your turn. My bad.
I look at Zagros and I go, get them to safety. And I turn around and I get my whip and I attack this one right here.
Okay.
No, Mr. Atlas, I
Cast Divine Favor when I grab my whip
Oh, fun.
and I attack
Okay.
because I like being dramatic.
It's not being dramatic, being badass.
What kind of knight would I be if I left a damsel
Lady.
in distress?
This 22-foot damsel with a giant
break
maul
that down.
in distress. Yes. 14
Damsel in distress. I gotta break that down. So
doesn't hit.
on the one hand, she is a 10.
Their AC is 15.
Isn't she canonically a 10, right, Sam?
Yep.
Then
So-
I do not hit.
Whoosh.
She is enormous, and very
Zagros,
very strong.
your turn.
I stammer a little at fucking Azrael's inspiring bravery, and I'm not about to argue with him because that would be rude. So I'm going to grab Amaliana and sprint. I'm going to dash.
Oh wait,
disengage.
wasn't I picked up? I thought, or like, oh wait, no.
No,
I was
she
yeah,
just
you were
threw
picked
us.
up, but you were all scooped together.
Oh, okay.
So you were
So
back.
I'm gonna grab her. I like grab you by the shoulders. If you're willing, I'm gonna try. If you're not willing, I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna make you run
Sure.
with me. We gotta go.
Sure.
We gotta fight.
You can move half your movement, but with your movement and action, you can get to the edge.
Wait, but is she resisting?
No, said
I don't
sure.
think so.
Oh, well then why would I have to move half my movement?
Because
I'm
you
just
because you are moving her.
You have someone with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving someone with you is half your movement.
I will
Okay.
start to move whenever it's my turn, so it won't
Yeah.
be half your movement anymore.
At the beginning of the round.
Let's do that. Okay, then in that case, let's just do that. Yeah, I'll do the half the movement thing, and then we will all run together.
Oh, come on. Oh, I copied it here like a dumbass. Okay.
Ah.
At the beginning of the round, you see. Come on. A few more gnolls appear from the back as 2 more giant hyenas
Oh shit.
with riders burst
Oh
forward.
my god.
Yeah, that's why we should not have stayed to fight, but I guess some of us are doing that.
So, Amaliana, Serafina, Zagros, and Bianca are running. Azrael, are you staying behind?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. So, as the 4 of you run off into the forest, Azrael, you see more and
Oh
more
my
gnolls
God.
are coming through the forest. You're gonna end there. Exactly 10:30. Or technically 10:29, but still.
Ah, oh my god.
Right? Gotta
What?
say something.
What?
So, first of all, that is an awesome roleplay choice. On the other hand, I want it on the record that I did not split the party.
For the first
Nope.
time in a very long time.
The
I
first
know.
time you did that.
Well done.
Wonderful.
I honestly didn't think y'all would leave. I thought y'all were going to stay and help me fight, but never mind.
No.
No, it's because okay. The thing is, if I would have saw Azrael stay, I think Serafina would have.
go? What?
We'll
So,
talk
Stay.
whenever we're not on stream anymore.
Okay,
I'll tell you
yeah.
guys.
here. I will give y'all an option right here. Are you staying
Okay.
or are you fighting?
I think we
See,
One by
as
one.
we're all staying, I
all
would
need to
stay
fight.
because
We
I would be
all
like,
just-
yo, I don't know
Seraphina
this
is staying.
but
We all have to leave.
Zagreus,
We
are
all
you
have to
are
leave.
you staying or are you fighting?
Guys, we all have to leave. Are y'all crazy? I don't
if
think
Azrael's
I'm
staying,
doing
then
well.
Seraphina's staying.
Seraphina
I'm leaving.
She's not gonna let Azrael
staying.
Aliya, you're
alone.
I'm leaving.
all right.
If
I would like to leave, but I
Unless-
don't want the burden of split the party back on me by saying that.
If we can.
we,
Okay,
I
I want to.
don't,
Guys,
I
we
don't
need-
trust myself.
we
It's
gotta
fine.
fight for-
No, we can talk. We can talk about it after we end the stream.
Okay.
Okay.
Or
It's
actually,
not
So-
I don't know.
splitting the party in this scenario, because listen,
This is the so next session we will pick up on the people running and the people staying. Who is what? You can always change your mind next week, but for now I need a definite answer. Zagreus
I'm
and Emiliana, y'all are running.
Since
Yes?
we
We
can change
have-
our since we can
I
change our
urge
mind,
all
yeah,
of you
I'm
to
running.
run.
Okay,
I urge
so
all of you to run.
as Zagreus, Emiliana, and Bianca run off into the night, Seraphina, you stay behind as you see hordes of the gnolls approaching from the backside of the forest. And that's where we'll end. Thank you, everyone, for joining us once more. I'm excited to see what befalls this. And this actually fits much more than it was going to. This episode is called The Ones We Leave Behind.
Wow. Wow.
So, thank you for sticking around. Thanks for the sub, Sophia. Thank you for the gift subs, Portland and Trouble Camper.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for the bits, Lion's Heart. Once again, sub if you're not subbed or not. It's your decision. Sub to our YouTube. Follow us on the various social medias. You know it. It's in our fucking bio. Thank you for watching again. We love you, and have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. Keep waving by. Keep waving by. Okay. Good night, everyone. Before everyone leaves, I know you guys can hear me. It is currently 11:53 p.m. In game. In 7 minutes, Kellyanne will have spent his 36 hours.